Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Good morning, good evening, good night. Hope you're all doing well. We start off on top of the windmill, where we've got our newly set up TL hub. And quite the view. We plan on going over there. Oh, that looks cool. I just zoomed in. That's pretty damn awesome. We're going to be going over there. We've got a few fields, as you can see. They're all calm right now, but soon, as soon as I get over to them, they're gonna get all rambunctious, as they do. We can't see the entities all the way over yonder in the upper left corner, but they're there. We can't even see the sheep over there. Holy smokes! Good. Thank you for the raid, Zelia. I barely got started. Welcome. Huge shout out to Zelia for the early start of the stream raid. Much appreciated. Passing on the raid karma. So you were just starting. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Guys, if you aren't following Zelia, go check out her channel. She has done an amazing job building an entire village, including a library, the roads, individual buildings in her single playthrough, and she has adventured out towards the journey, towards the lore, the chapter 2 lore content. So she's currently away from home, and even there she's got an auxiliary base set up already, which looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, I saw the fact that it's that far away. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Percus. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. Welcome to the start of our stream, where we are hanging out on top of our windmill, where we have a little bit of a teal hub. So, as you can guess, this is obviously modded. But, we were just saying, we plan on going over there, where we have got our goat farm. And I'm gonna use the glider. You just made some planter boxes? Nice. Do you plan on going back towards your village, or is that completely gone? Welcome, Decabyte. Welcome, RC, and welcome, MZEX. Good morning to y'all. Good evening to some of you. Or good afternoon, I should say. Not quite the evening yet, down in Australia yet. Get some sleep. Me being sleep deprived might be funnier, perhaps. We'll see. That remains to be seen. Too bad the VS Village mod isn't working. Populating a village would be nice. Yeah, I really do hope that some of that stuff gets ported over to 1.20, or somebody takes it on themselves and does their own thing with it. I've actually been thinking about getting into modding Vintage Story for that very purpose. Without being too spoilerly, some of the, content that they've added in 1.20 would make it a lot easier for something like VS Village to make that happen. Oh, eventually you'll get back, though it'll probably take a full stream. Yeah, no. Unless you feel like teleporting. Yeah, fair enough. And not even midnight for you. Still got 1 hour 30 to go. Oh, you must be on the West Coast then, I take it. Let me have a bit of hydration. I wasn't expecting to. I should not be. Well, perhaps. I mean, I shouldn't be streaming. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. That we'll find out. But yeah, we have been trying to collect all of the goats, as you can see from the madness that is here. We've got valet goats. We have got Sirohi goats. We've got the musk oxes. We have got Nubian goats. And the latest edition... Where the hell did I put them? Ah, these ones. I don't know how many more remain. Angora goat. Let's quickly have a look. Let's see if we can figure out how many we need. Goat. So if I do a search for goat male... Okay, there we go. Angora, Markhor, we do have that one. Mountain goat. Huh. I would have thought we had the mountain goat already. Apparently we don't. And we might have to go looking for it. There's a Nubian goat we've got. Sirohi we've got. We don't have the Turgoat. And Valet. And obviously, you can tell from the fact that we don't have all of them here. We are missing a couple. There's the Musk Ox. I don't know how to look for them properly. And there's another goat. Which isn't even called a goat. Is it something like Task? I don't know. Tusk? There's another male. So if I do male... You and I should both be asleep, but gonna make my way. Well, thank you for the follow. Frosted Star? Frosted Star. Wow. Why did I have such a hard time reading that? But I'm gonna make your way back. A TL you repaired took you to an underwater TL that's nearby. Near the academy. University. Yeah. Golden Takin, thank you. That is the one I'm talking about. I don't know why it was not showing up. There we go. Golden Takin. I need to remember the food. it's never... I mean, sometimes it's me getting hurt by some kind of a drifter or something, but most of the time, it's my own doing. So you built your base in a light forest area. Now you have raccoons spawn inside every now and then. You just pretend you have a critter problem and shoot them out. You know, I was actually surprised about that. I remember Flades, so that's Frank and Debs, who are on the server from time to time. Sorry, let me turn down the volume because I feel like I'm shouting. We're having issues with their chickens. This is back before they started. They had their single player world that they were playing on, and they continue to, like, they got chickens, and first the chickens despawned, then they figured it out. They had light sources in there, then they raised the roof on their barn, and all of a sudden raccoons started spawning in there, and that meant that all of the chickens were getting eaten by the raccoons, actually. So they had to figure that one out. But apparently, if you build your barn in a forest area, it doesn't really matter what light source you've got. They're gonna continue to spawn in there. Because it be the forest. We do have these ready, so we are going to chop these down. Now, they've been stunted because apparently it gets too hot over here. So, heat resistant until 35 degrees Celsius. And as you can see over here, 32 degrees. And this is already August, so the days are getting cooler. We've had quite hot weather. We aren't in the temperate zones. We are a little bit... I think we're in what the game calls warm starting area. So, it's quite nice, let's just say. You forgot how hot even up north gets? By your spawn, it's almost 35C, yeah. Oh, hell. Why is it so cursed? Okay, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, I can't help myself and look in there. It's a simple pleasure, I would say. But let's go get back to the goats. So, we are missing 3 types of goats. Wolf Tower? Ah. What about Goat Tower? How you doing, Boltfly? Welcome. Did I put my house down anywhere? I did not. I keep calling it a house, even though it's technically, a tent. Technically. It's a house. It's a house. Can I unpack here? What do you mean? What's the matter? Oh. God damn it. Wolf Tower? We might switch over to the single player game at some point. But for the time being, this is the playthrough I have been neglecting. So it deserves a little bit of love. Have I tried Salty's Forest Symphony yet? Really brings the forest alive with sound. You know, I was meant to have. I really was meant to have. Somebody, I was watching Michael Java stream, and he had that downloaded. And I wanna add that. I really do wish that they had birds in this game. Obviously, the second that they add birds into the game, they're going to add, you know, bird mobs, and we will be getting sniped by flying things. But for the time being, let's enjoy the sound of birds. Come on, game, reload. Salty. Where is it? It's called Salty something. I do wish that the name that they use matched. Ah, man. Forest Symphony. Right, let's see if it's under Forest Symphony. Forest Symphony. Okay. So, I take issue with naming like this. If you're going to name a thing on the mod DB, please have that equivalent in your mod, actually. But that's me being nitpicky. 1.20.3, let's go back in. Have a good morning. It's bedtime for you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have a great rest. And hope you have a great morning tomorrow. It had an update today. I've just downloaded it, so presumably whatever version I just got is going to be the latest one. I literally just downloaded like while I was talking about it, because I do have the mod DB window open almost at all times, to be honest. I don't know if that's sad or if that's something I should be proud of, but it is what it is. Come on, game. Oh, I just had to say come on, game, for it to start doing something. You had to turn down the falling tree sound, kept giving you jump scares. Let's see how well we get on with it. we're going to turn down the music that we've got playing just a little bit. And maybe actually turn it off from the get-go. See how it is. That was loud. Hello. Sleep? If Saniko's online, they are. I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. Please do. Okay. I had to get up. It was like, I don't know if it's right. Okay, let's wake up. 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, you guys are there. I'm gonna go out this way. Quite the party. Vila pani, dobre rano. How are you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I have to practice my check from time to time. I have to check that it's still okay. That was terrible. Ah! Ah! You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, you got me. Fine. Alright, it's time for me to get you. You also disable all the game music via JSON file. That way you don't have to adjust your music volume when you want to listen to the phonograph. You know, I need to do that. And good shout. That sounds like a very good... that should be a mod. You can make that into a mod. But... maybe I could just ask you how to do that, because, yeah, I definitely need to do that myself. Don't throw rocks at me. Where is he? Did he disappear? I think he did. I freaking love goats. I'm so happy that this game has got, I don't know, like half a dozen or more, actually. Probably close to a dozen, right? So, we have goat. Let's do them this way. 1, 2, 3. That's 7 of them. There's the Takin, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. How do you pronounce this? Takin? Golden Takin? Golden Taken? Golden what? I've never seen that word before. But nevertheless, we've got the 7. There we have the Takin, and we've got the Ox. So that's 9. That's 3/4 of a dozen, unless there's more that are named somehow differently. I don't know how to look them up, obviously. Also, one thing I've noticed is that the baby goats actually have sex. So, like, this one, I'm looking at it and it says it's a male or a female. Hello, Troop and Panda, welcome. Whereas the lambs don't tell you. So, yeah, there's just the lamb. It doesn't have a sex. So you don't find out what the sex of it is till it's grown up. Which, not gonna lie, I don't appreciate. Really don't appreciate. I suppose it's just a matter of how they've set the game up previously and how they've added the entities since then. Because the goats were added only in 1.19.8, whereas... well, 1.19, not 0.8 necessarily. Whereas the sheep have been in there for the longest now. And you could kind of tell. Like, looking at the sheep and looking at the goats. You know, it's a completely different look. A question about goats: is a single height fence enough to keep them contained? Yes. This is what we are using currently. This is the same for bears as well. Basically any creature. You know about block height and step height, yeah. But as you can see, we've got all these goats and they're not able to get out. So, yep. Fences are magical. I don't know. I don't know why it is. Technically, they're 1.5 in the game, yet things are incapable of climbing them, which I'm happy about. Because fences are 1.5 and bighorn sheep goat have 2.12. Yeah, exactly. Hey guys. Ah! You know, you're a Gen 5. I was expecting you to be a bit calmer. These are all Gen 5 Rams over here. Actually, that guy should be in there with them. We did dig up a whole bunch of glacier ice that we got up north. And we are going to make, what am I gonna make with it? Ah, right. A greenhouse. Am I hungry again? I am hungry again. You know, being a blackguard... Did I not cook this? Are you kidding me? I didn't cook it. I think what happened was I started cooking it and I probably didn't have enough fuel in there. So it probably got like all the way to there, stopped cooking, and reverted completely. 1, 2... 8 should be enough, hopefully. Because you made a 3-block high fence in your barn to contain them, but it looks not pretty. And before you lower the fence and they escape, but I'd better ask. Well, yeah, there you go. I hope that's proof enough, right? Like, I can't think of a better proof to give you. Let's get... Ooh. Did I just see some pelts in here? There are pelts in there. That's no bueno. I don't know why these are in here. They should not be in there. Random spears. Interesting. Sort that out. What do we got over here? Goliath's Shadow. Until it snows, then all bets are off. Good. I don't know. Good morning, good evening, good late night for you. Welcome, nevertheless. I'm guessing, since you're talking about the snow, I'm gonna guess you're out, in the States, because the States have been under a blanket of snow, for the past week or so. Even my sister over in New York was sending me pictures. Although it's nowhere near as much as everybody else has been getting. Do you have all... What are all the... Okay, so thank you, Frosted Star. I was just pointing out that I have got about half of them. And I was trying to count them all myself. So, goat, right? If you look them up, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 of them. I am aware of the other 2, which is the oxen. So that's the musk ox, which is another one. And there's the takin, which is another one. That makes 9. What are the other 2 named? And to answer your question real quick, that is a negative. I do not have all 11. Nubian ibex. Ibex, of course. I didn't realize. Because I have the goat, but there's the ibex as well. Okay, that makes 10. What's the 11th one? So, I think we have the valet, the mosque, the markhor, the regular Nubian goat. That's already 4. We have the, I keep calling it Cicero, but it's Sahiro or Sariho. Alpine ibex. Okay, I don't have either one of the ibexes. Oops. Okay, so Alpine ibex, Nubian ibex. Let's go to the actual goats, because we do have... So we have the Angora 1, Markhor 2. We don't have the mountain goat. We have the Nubian goat, that's 3. Sirohi, 4. We don't have the Tur. We do have the valet. And we have got the musk ox. So that makes 6. So we have more than half of them, technically. We need the remaining 5. I am actually quite surprised. No, just rain in Alabama. Rained so much. Big tree fell out into your house. Holy frick. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope everybody's okay. It hit the house and you thought all hell had turned... Yeah, no, that's about right. That sounds about right. God damn. That is... is everybody okay? Is my first question. Was everybody okay? What am I doing? I was gonna try and find a bowl because I don't have a bowl on me. I don't have a bowl on me. Where could the bowl be? I am going to put the ice away. Everyone is fine? Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Still, I'm sorry to hear about what happened. Because I imagine that's a nightmare to deal with. How do I put things in there? I never know how to do this. Take stack, put matching stack. Oh, okay. Okay. 496. Sweet. It's fine. It's reason for... Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I mean, nevertheless, right? Like, even then, having to deal with home insurance. Hope all goes well. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm really happy with the... That needs to get sorted. But I'm really happy with the little update I did to the windmill. We're going to continue to work on it. I don't want this to be the big windmill, although it's a massive tower. I mostly want it to be mostly a clock tower. with a windmill on one side. We might put the windmill onto the other side and make a clock tower. And if we are going to do a proper windmill, and let me go up to the windmill, all the way to up top to show what I mean. I probably want to build it over on top of that hill. Alternatively, we could build it over there. I'm actually going to... Why does it keep making the noise? The hell? Why can you not go up? What the fuck? What is going on? Wait, what? I've never seen this happen before. Please don't take my... Wait, is it happening here? It's not happening here. Do you think that there is a maximum height for ladders? If I put it here, that's not an issue. What the fuck? Why is that an issue? I don't understand. Close the door. That's an issue. Why? But here it's not. So a hypothesis I had was that it can't go past the height of, I don't know, something. But that's clearly not the case. What about here? That doesn't work either. So why does it work off of a... You know what? Part of me doesn't even want to question it. Part of me just wants to be like, roll with it. Don't really care. I mean, I do wonder. Like, why would that not work? I don't know how far I want to go. I have an invisible block. But why? Cannot place a ladder, no spot to attach it to. In the way, but I didn't place any invisible blocks there. Also, hello, Goliaths. Thank you for... I mean, jumping over from YouTube to Twitch. I try and do a better job at feeding YouTube. You just went to bed relaxing and heard a huge crash. Scared the crap out of you. All the doggos and cats are fine. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, understandably, it's scared the crap out of you. Damn it. Cloud. Go away. The reason why I came up here is because I wanted to have a look. Is that direction path of a translocator? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I have no freaking clue how that works. No. No. Why are you doing this to me, clouds? Actually. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, can I get under them just a bit? Okay, I can't see anything. Alright, there we go. We're just under the cloud. Right, so we could build up here. That's actually quite a flat area as compared to this area where it's all hills. And it would get me started building things over there. That's quite a nice area as well. Now we do have the forest that we've been building, we've been planting. This is the original forest. The rest of it is everything that we've planted. I'm probably going to keep the fields out here, but it's also a very good area for us to, you know, potentially have housing should we need it. Face implosion, welcome. Never mind, 241 blocks. How far am I? Oh, you can see it. 1 minute you see you're on the ground, the next you glance, you're back up in the cloud. Yeah, so I wanted to get a better view of the area. Also, I've been thinking about expanding the view distance for individual players. Now, I don't know how much strain that would put on the server and if it's worth it. Because I think currently, I mean, my best bet would be, well, I could count it, right? We're currently at 368, 241, 1662. The thing that's going to change is at 368. Oh, how am I going to count it? Like, how do I know where I'm going? Right? It's funny how I want to get over there and think that it's not going to... Oh, man. My brain's not quite there. But we do see this hill. I suppose we can do it by a landmark. So we can see this hill. If we make it over to that hill, it's probably next few blocks after it. So let's go over there. We're shooting for right there. We're shooting for there. As long as we come down fast enough, which we don't seem to be doing. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, come on. Oi. Okay, so it was over here. Oh, that's easy. That's nearly 0. And we were at 368. So, okay, that's the view distance that the game has got, the server's got it set to. So, I do want to increase it just a little bit. To at least 512. Um, 241, that blocks, no, that would be 130 blocks above water surface level. Water surface level is at 110 on our map. That can vary depending on what the height for your world is. How are you doing, Face? Is Phase okay? Implosion? Sentient piano? I really can't wait for grain to come in. Because that's what I'm currently struggling with. We don't have anywhere near enough grain to feed all the animals. I do wonder what the issue could be. The issue's still here. That's not an issue. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. That's not an issue there. That is super strange. Since when did rain become an issue with animals? What do you mean? Why is it a... What is it? How is it an issue? Hey, stop it. Water for animals? What do you mean water for animals? Grain. I meant grain. We don't have enough grain. As in, we don't have enough feed. Animal feed. Apologies. So we're waiting for the flax to come in. Grain and sleep be an issue for us all. Yeah, sorry if I said rain. Because I very much could have said that. I need to enunciate things a little bit better. I think I have. You have the sound down so it don't mess with the hubby. So your fault. Oh, don't worry about it. And I'm glad all of those fell down. Where am I going? I'm going to the 3rd floor. That's the 1st, I think. Yep. That's the 2nd. This be the 3rd. And we've got some flour. Ah! You know, earlier tonight, I gave slight shit to Sven for jumping off the roof, not wearing his glider. And, you know, like, and I do it all the time. And this is probably where he might have seen me doing it. He might have seen me doing it, actually. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Sven. He genuinely might have seen me doing it and figured, oh, he's gonna do it too. And that's how he ended up dying. Okay, actually, what I want to do is the stone bake oven, right? Oh, server shut down. I forgot. It's 1 in the morning here. You should be sleeping instead of watching. You're a night owl. I can relate. Also, I forgot about the scheduled server restart, which happens at 7 a.m. my time, or 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. A time when I expect no one to be on necessarily. But then we've got somebody like me and Saniko, who are night owls. You will be sleepy all day tomorrow when you get up at 8. Ooh, yeah, no. Go get sleep. Go get sleep, Clives. If you can. I can't make it. Gonna vintage that story. Indeed, actually. Let me quickly. Just do a restart anyway. Might as well, since we're already out of the game. It doesn't take a long time anyway. Okay. Back in. Can't have to watch. Now we have to go get more goats. We gotta go get more goats, and I don't even know where to get the half of them. I feel like I've seen the goats. How am I hearing them from all the way over there? Oh, I've got that light. I was like, what the hell is that light? We gotta plant these somewhere. Alright, it is a calm night. I'm not going to go to sleep because it is calm. I like to avoid having to sleeping. I like to avoid sleeping whenever I can. Especially if it's a calm night. We got some seeds to plant. And I'm not wearing my mask. I suppose I've been trying to be a bit friendlier wearing it. Not wearing it. And we don't have to wear our fur coat anymore. Rotwalker boots. That's fine, I think, right? There is a Rotwalker outfit that I wanted to make sure that I got. Rotwalker boots? No, those are Rotten King boots. Rotwalker boots are better. Wobbly boost. A good afternoon? Good early evening? 7 a.m. over here, plus 11. I'm gonna guess and say that's 18 hours. So 6 p.m. I want to say it's 11. I don't know. Maybe I got the difference wrong. I feel like there's been a time change. Because it usually tends to be 10 hours. But I feel like it changed to 11 recently. What am I trying to get? I should put these out. These shouldn't be in. No, actually, I have to grab them. I have to grab all of them. We're about to go get some goats. And for the goats, we need all the cages we can get. I don't know where I left them. There they are. I don't even know where to go looking for the Takin. You ever attended TwitchCon? I have not. I have thought about it. However, last TwitchCon that was here in Rotterdam happened in July, and at that point, I had been a mere viewer. I do hope that I'm able to attend it next year. I will definitely give it a go. And, heck, I might even try and do the one in America. But I might need some support for that. So, might set up a fund for that. Ah! It is medium rift activity. It is now a good time to go to sleep. I was gonna stay up if it stayed calm, but Jeff be a fickle monster. I don't even know if it's Jeff, right? Like, does Jeff have anything to do with temporal stability? I suppose he does. Because whenever our... Oh, is it okay? Sleep this rift activity away. Thank you. I am in the UK. I'm gonna wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I was hoping to wake up earlier. I was trying to press shift to wake up earlier. It didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. It's kind of disappointing. These are the termite pies that Rosie baked for us. She's got it in her head that I absolutely love them. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna... Give me a second. Okay, I got your message. Thank you. I'm not gonna take the seeds with me right now. I say that. No, we gotta plant them. We need as much flax as we can get. And it's not even for the fibers anymore. It's merely for the... What the hell? It's a bit of a slow system. Cabbage. We also have peanut seeds that I want to plant at some point. And I feel like I should plant those down south. Just because I feel like even down here, it's not warm enough. Okay. Let's go get some goats. I don't even know where to go get them. I'm gonna try in the place that we got some of the goats last time, because I feel like I saw a bunch of Nubian goats and I completely ignored them. Shame about the insomnia? Shame. Shame. But I do it to myself. Wobbly boost. Well, I do in part. Right, my body does the other part. Okay. I think we're good to go. We could take the elk. Have I grabbed the house? I did grab the house, thankfully. The tent, I mean. If I see the elk, I'll consider grabbing it. And I don't see it. Let's check out our map. Own creatures. Let's turn that off. Prospecting can be turned off. So I downloaded Maximus Maximus. So I wanted to make sure that I got that right. Map, which is it's the medieval style map, but slightly different, slightly changed, and I freaking love it because it's got a lot more contrast to it. Structures on it are a lot easier to see, although there isn't a distinction between the roads and the buildings. I don't really care. Let me do a bit of hydration. You get insomnia too. Wake up awake in the middle of the night. Yeah. It's kind of what happens to me too. Even if I go to sleep at a normal time, I will wake up at 4 a.m. and I can't go back to sleep. So it says my elk is there, but it isn't. We were just there a second ago. You know what? I'm just going to use a bone flute. Bone flute is quite handy. Yeah, as soon as I come over here, the marker goes. So let me make a bone flute if I don't have one already. Doesn't look like we do. Thankfully, it is a simple thing to make. I will take the bucket. Don't know why I have the bucket in there. And we are going to make the flute. The flute is simply that. So I think the way this flute works, as long as you're in a spot where you should have it, it should come back to you. Oh, there he goes. Hello. Where have you been? Ah, you've got things here. Peach and yellow apple. So this is Elkception. Elkception is our elk. He's one of the many elks we have had. And we are in an ad break. I am gonna quickly pop over to the loo. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And we shall continue. So, where do we go to get these goats? One location we're going is over yonder, where we have had a few... Those waypoints aren't greatly named, but I've got a few goat pits over there. We did end up dying there at one point. Angora goat. I'm waiting for the bear to attack me while I'm AFK. No. Don't wish that upon us, wobbly boost. We're not in an area. Like, I wouldn't have parked there. Oh my god. We just barely made that jump. I wouldn't have parked myself somewhere where I would have thought that there would be danger of a bear attack. I've not seen a bear in that direction. Ooh. What kind of a... Are you a deer? Are you a deer? You look like a deer to me. Yeah, you sound like a deer as well. You know, since we've got the goats... Sorry, since we have the... No, since we have the goats, we have the deer. I didn't see that. Did anybody see that? Did anybody catch that? Since we have the elks now as mounts, it's a deer. It's a Prampus deer to be exact, or something. Can we look it up? Prampus? Let's look up deer. There's a shit ton of deer as well. You know, no. I do want to collect all the deer too. I don't know how to go about collecting them. But look at the amount of deer as well. Pampas. It was the Pampas deer. Okay, so after we've collected all of the goats, I'm gonna move over to collecting all of the deer. That's the secondary ones, since they're not as useful. And there's no way for you to breed them. So, getting the goats first to be able to breed them, various different generations, will be more important as a priority. And then secondary, we will try and get the deer. Simply for having them. Because you gotta catch them all, right? But, what point was I trying to make with, hello. You know, they could add the various different sheep into the game. They have the basic sheep, but there's different types of sheep. So yeah, I don't know how to go about looking for the different goats. They live in different regions. I think I know where we could look for a Nubian goat. I feel like the goat that... Oh, this is what I was trying to say. Since we have the mounts, why can't we get a lasso and lasso the various different animals? That would be so cool. That could be a mod. I don't know what goat that was. I just heard a goat and I didn't even bother to look at it. That could be the mountain goat. That looks like the mountain goat. Mountain goat. No, that isn't the mountain goat. Mountain goat is slightly wider. Well, let's see what type of goat that could be. Rabber Slash. Odd choice of Pokemon, but I'll probably get you through the gyms. Good one. That one... It could be the Turgoat. It's probably... No, I don't think it is a Nubian goat. I think it's a Turgoat, you know? In fact... Let's go back in. Turgoat? I don't know. Does it look like a Turgoat? I mean, we could find out by running up to it. Ah! What are you? You are indeed a Turgoat. Okay, that is one we need to collect. Gotta consult the Pokédex to see what registered Goatmon it is, yeah. Okay, so... How do we go about catching this one? Oh, you're so cute. I want to be able to pet you. So you can pet the goats and you can pet the sheep. Also, I should not be holding my knife at it while talking to it. Also, that looks a little bit sus. Don't do that. Anyway. I'm sorry. I want to be able to pet the elks. That's all. Prefers moderate to high mountains. Gotta be Tour. Okay. I'm gonna put this into your inventory. So I'm probably never going to check here again. I'm gonna keep that. You should always have a bucket on you. I should always have a bucket on me. Okay, we're gonna keep a bucket on you just in case. Okay. I hear you. So, usually I would just dig a pit. I can already tell you that all this foliage is going to be an issue. Trying to chase them into said pit. Now the pit's going to need to be at least 3 deep. What do we have here? Hello, cherry tree. And a pink apple. Lovely. Can we get the tree cuttings from you? Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. You know, I've yet to plant a single tree, fruit tree on this server. I don't know why. I've not bothered with it. Tree stem. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I would say this is clear enough. That's a bit of a problem right there already. That's alright. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to use the pickaxe, but it looks like we're going to need it. Sweet. Okay, well, we're nowhere near done. So this is going to be an issue for them to get in there. I'd say this is wide enough. Right? And yeah, this needs to be mined out. And because I'm a little bit paranoid, I'm gonna dig it out even further. Digging stuff out is no longer the hassle it used to be. The fuck? With our steel pickaxe. One, two. Okay. And we are going to put down a couple of ladders around here. That way we can get out. That one's kind of useless. And I don't like the placement of that one either. Alright. I do wish that elk could help me. I don't like the sound of that. I could hear them. I should make myself some... Yes, buddy. I do want to see them a little bit better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some rammed earth goalposts. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And basically this indicates as to where I'm trying to get them over to when we'll be chasing them. Because the best bet for you to do is chase them into a pit, then wear them down once they're in there. Now, I can already hear them, and I can't see them because of all the foliage. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be running around here for a bit. Trying to cut down as much foliage as possible. And there they are. Okay. Let me see if I can get them to run in there. One of them might. It looks like something might have fallen in there. Yes. We have caught our first one. That was quite easy. Let's fucking go. Alright, now we need a few more. I don't know what that is. That looks like a... Is that a bunny? No, that's a chicken. That's a chicken. It's a chicken. Now, previously, I figured if you caught a male, the females would flock to it. And I think that is still the case. However, I don't know if that works when the chunks aren't loaded in, or if it works properly. So I'm not going to try and do that. And we're in the area right now. We almost fell into that pit ourselves. Okay. We're going to run. Run. Run, sir. Run. Oh my god. You are so slow. Run over that way. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Alright. There's a male in there. Now, the rest of you need to make... I thought that was a goat. The rest of you need to make your way into here. We're gonna walk off. Hello, goat. Are you trying to make it into the pit? Please do. Please make it easier on us. I can't see anything. It is a calm night. Now, let's zoom in. Where do I have the pit? Oh, I have the pit here. So we're gonna make a little note here. Goat pit. And it would be helpful if I knew how to spell goat. Let's pin it. And... I can't see anything. You know, we could spend some time... Is anybody in there? Holy shit! Okay. See, that worked out. That worked out, I would say. That's a success. I walked away for a second. Now, all of a sudden, there's 8 of them. 8 of them. Half that. 4 of them. I do like to exaggerate, don't I? Alright, we're gonna try and get the male first. Because the male's kind of distinct. And he's the most dangerous one right now. Because he's probably going to try and ram us. He's not ramming us. Interestingly enough. I quite literally saw double, yeah. Alright, buddy. There we go. Alright, there he's going. Oh, is he in? No, no, he's not quite in. No, no, not... The male. The male first. The male. This is... I love the onus. It's a pain. The goats are such a pain. But I do appreciate it. Again. Did I not get it yet? Is it? Oh! We have it. We have the one. Alright, the rest are probably going to be even more difficult to get. Because I can't tell them apart. How do we do this? So what I could do... Where's my... Now we did find out that they can actually climb ladders. Which I was not expecting for that to be a thing. But they indeed can. So be careful about your placement of the ladders when trying to do this. I don't have any... We could make a rough-hewn fence. Oh, that's not a tree. Where can we find a tree? Ooh, copper. I do need some copper, actually. Is this an iron axe? This is an iron axe. We haven't even started using our... You know, we could go in here. See what this is about. Although this looks like a bit of a hellhole. Looks like a massive hellhole. So maybe we shouldn't go in there. Alright, let's put down our tent. I didn't want to have to do it, but I suppose we might have useful things. Sort. Okay, we do have pine logs. Can we make the thing with this? How do you make it? A wattle fence. I don't want a wattle fence. Although a wattle fence wouldn't be bad. I was actually thinking of making rough-hewn fence. There we go. That's the one we want to make. So that goes that way. Can I make that? Can you make that, please? Why aren't you making that? Oh, it's not making it because I don't have the appropriate ingredients for it. Right. He's trying to make the maple one rather than a pine one. That's not how it's done. Wait, what? Oh. Where's my fence? Where'd you put the fence? Why did you put the fence inside of one of the chests that I have open? Come on, game. There we go. I'm gonna leave it open, just in case we need to use anything from it. Okay. Let's divide them up. Hey, guys. Thank you. Come on. You go to the other side. Thank you. That's gonna be a lot easier. Bam. One hit. I don't want to do two because I don't know what their health is. And there we go. I feel like two would have killed them. One hit. There we go. Yes, you're hungry. All right. Last but not least, this one. I'm actually really digging these fences. I don't know why I've not been using them. One smack. One smack. One smack. A single smack. Thank you. That's so difficult. I perhaps should have kept those fences there. It would have made it trying to run away a little bit easier. Thank you. Alright. And we're gonna keep this pit here. Well, already our search for goats has been a success. Yeah, we got it. We have another one. So that's the 7th one. We need 4 more. Now, if anybody wants to be helpful and wants to tell me where I can find the Takin goat, what's the other one? Takin. Man, I can't even think right now. I know where to look for the Nubian ibexes, or at least I think I do. I was going to try and look for the same region where I found Nubian goats. Oh! Crafty Candy! Welcome! Good evening? How are you doing? Shout out to Crafty Candy. A fellow Ventarian. And a fellow Rusty Gears. Crafty Candy is well, she's been streaming Vintage Story for about 5 years now. I'm pretty sure. You're okay, thanks. If you haven't seen Crafty Candy's streams, you best go check him out. She and I hang out on the Rusty Gear server whenever I stop by there. I have been a little bit absent from there as I'm waiting for them to update to 1.20, and I can't wait to be back there to get my build on. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You are okay. How am I? Sleepless. A little bit of, you know, a little bit of an insomniac over here, but I'm doing well, thank you. We've had earlier stream where we went over to the university with Filthy Casuals, and then we've been catching goats. Oh, no way, y'all part of this server? Yeah, Crafty Candy and I are part of Rusty Gears. The freak, how did you get in here? Excuse me, I was doing an introduction. Also, I'm hungry. Crafty, I'm eating termite pie. I'm eating termite pie. Dark Goddess Rosie baked some for me. Oh, they seem to be just coming through the door. You just saw that, right? Like, you just walked through there. Oh no, you're not. Is that a new thing, you take it? The termite pie? I think that's part of expanded foods, you know? Oh, I don't know how to look it up. Termite pie. It doesn't come up, but I'm pretty sure that's part of expanded foods. Alright. Alright. Cool to sleep? We've had a calm night so far, but it got to be medium rift activity, the worst one of them all. I say it's the worst one of them all because it's the most likely to get you and catch you off guard. High rift activity, it's really bad. Very high, also bad apocalyptic, but because of their... So the way it works is the more unstable the rift activity, the shorter it is. So apocalyptic might happen, it might spawn a bunch of them. Okay. And I just lost my weapon. So what was I saying? Yeah, so the more unstable the activity, the higher the activity, the shorter it lasts. So apocalyptic might happen, but it might happen for only a few moments. Medium rift activity spawns medium amounts, but it's also one of the worst ones because it lasts forever. Alrighty. Also, I should probably do an introduction, right? I'm Percuss. I'm a vintage story streamer. I stream other games, but like 99% of the time, I'm streaming vintage story. Let's see if we caught anything else in our... Oh, we already did. We caught a fox. You're held up in a tree at the moment. There's a wolf and a bear near me. Oh no! Oh no! I hope you get out of there safely. Do shout. If I knew where you were, I'd go over there just to kill them. You're trying to get to your 3 deaths. Whew! Quite the... He is not letting up. Brother, it's daytime. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to axe him to leave. Or he could go in there and be stuck. I'm good with that too. How do I not have a spare weapon? I did not come prepared for this. You like that one, eh? Let's see if we have a Falk's Blade. How do you keep getting in here? And where are you coming from? I don't know. Oh, we do have a cursed steel Falk's Blade. Fine. I guess we're going to be using that one. Creative Realms, good morning. You will try to get your things tomorrow. You must go to bed. Your mouth is killing me. Hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. And, I'll try and pop on there, see if I can give you a hand, tomorrow. Hopefully by that point, the bears have despawned. Hopefully. Thank you for the lurk. And again, thank you for the raid. Did I do a shout out to Crafty Candy? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay. Alright. What the hell do we do? We are stuck out here without a... Do I have a... Shears? That's a spear. We have a spear. That's a steel knife. That's another steel knife. Oh my god, you need to clean the tent out. How do you not have a weapon with all that crap? Hey. I am not an organized man. I suppose we... What the... I mean, I do have a weapon. I had a single steel fox in there. Granted, it's cursed. So, like, I'll be smacking him for days. Oh, no, you know what? It wasn't that bad. Alright. We could get this used up. Where's the elk? Where did the elk go? Can't be lacking in weaponry as a blackguard. You got a long-ranged and a short-ranged sword. Oh, nice. Hey, buddy. How you been? Since this isn't like an adventure where we should be expecting fighting, I'm not gonna go back home. The heck is this? This almost looks like a ruin. We are gonna continue on our adventure to find more goats. Where did I find a musk ox? Somewhere up here. I don't even know where there are things, but somewhere up here. If the map wasn't so goddamn slow in this version, I could probably show you. But yeah, basically somewhere up here is the answer to your question. Far, far north. We have a TL. If I go back home and you're still around, I could probably show it to you. But, I do want to go over here because I'm pretty sure I saw some goats over there. I really hate the 1.20 map has a really atrocious loading speed and redrawing. It continues to, like, I think that's the issue. It continues to try and redraw every time you open it up. And I'm like, why? Why does it need to redraw every freaking time? I really don't care to see it update for the, you know, the, like the blanket of snow that you get. I don't know. I appreciate it being accurate, but also don't think it needs to update every time. And I feel like it used to do that with 1.19 as well, but it wasn't anywhere near as slow. Medium fertility soil here. Low fertility here. Why is it low fertility? Rain is common here. I'm half expecting to find some high fertility here. Nah, there's not gonna be any. Unless... That's medium fertility. Anyway. Let me not get distracted. Let's go get some more goats. So we are on the hunt for... I think it was a mountain goat. Mountain goat is the one I want to get next. And after that one, we are going to go down south where we found a Nubian goat to see if we can find a Nubian ibex. Now, I don't know if they spawn in the same region. Sorry, that was a pit. But I'm really hoping that because we found a Nubian something, we'll find the Nubian other thing. Where the heck am I trying to get to? To this spot over here. We're gonna have to go through this forest. I really would like to avoid the mountainy area here, so we're actually gonna cut down through south. I think that'll be slightly better. How goes it, creative? Mountain goats are in the mountains. I mean, you might be onto something there. It's almost as if it was in the name. Mod is almost mostly working, but you need to break more textures. Why do you need to break textures rather than fix them? Ah! Get out! Get out! Oh my god, I'm kind of curious as to what this tree is. Is this a oak? Because that looks perfectly... Yeah, that looks like an oak to me. What was that? That was a turgoat, right? We've already got that one. That looked like the one that we just got a second ago. There's all these beehives here. Everywhere. You're releasing a mod in which all the blocks... It needs to be cold and high elevation. For the mountain goat. Okay. So we might not find it in this region. We're still gonna go there. And we're gonna check on the pits we have there. I don't know if we'll bring back anything if we've already got it. Goddamn mountains. But yeah, for that one, we might have to go up north. Whoop, whoop. Where are we going? Ooh, what's all this? Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. Hello, Foxy. Pink apple. Is that a wolf? No. Phew. You're releasing a mod in which all the blocks are missing textures and not all of them are breaking properly yet. Ah, okay. Got ya. Huh. This is a vanilla ruin. Apparently this, you know, the feet of the Colossus are a vanilla ruin, which caught me by surprise when I first found them in my vanilla playthrough. Map to an abandoned mine. I think we've already got that one. I'm gonna take it anyway. Doesn't look like anybody's been here before. And I don't think we'll have any... Oh, hello there. Never really used the axe as a weapon before. Lurking playing Metroid Dread. Nice one. How you doing, OP? Baker. Let me just call you Baker. I'm gonna try and read the full name. Hope you have a good one. And thank you for the lurk. Okay. I mean, this is cool. So yeah, we're gonna go up that mountain. I know we've got a bunch of ghosts up there. We've got the Angora. What is this? You guys look like deer. That's a deer sound. Oh, this is a vanilla ruin. This is the vanilla ruin that we're currently holed up in. Oh, man. We are currently holed up in our single-player world, to be specific. And somebody has been here, because it's been dug out. So... maybe not. Maybe yes. I can't tell. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. But it looks like they got to the structures. So I'm assuming that they... I think there's one more actually, though. I feel like there is one right there. From what I remember. So we had one that's here. And another one that should spawn right underneath. Perhaps it didn't spawn... No, it is meant to be right here. I think whoever found it must have dug it out. Unless it's... No, it's not here. No, I think they dug it out. Yeah, it would have been right here. Okay, cool. What is this? Yeah, somebody's definitely been here. It's good to see that the vanilla ruins are being updated and they're adding more and more to them, and they're actually making them a little bit more viable. I was like, what the frick? It's butterflies. Look at the amount of butterflies. Oh. Man. Huh. Also, I did download that mod. Doesn't seem to be working. Did I not activate it? Something F. It's like a wild butterfly group. Yeah. Forest Symphony. Gives forests life. Maybe I'm not in a forest. Maybe that's why it's not working. Nubian goats are Asian, you think? So maybe rainforest zones. Okay. Good to know. I'm reading that message way too late. And we're back in. The Nubian ibex is in a desert. Yeah, so that's the location we're going to be going for the Nubian ibex. Because that's where I found a Nubian goat. And we're just about where I wanted to be to check on... So this is where we got the Angora. Hey, that's the Angora goat, right? That's an Angora goat. Yeah, we got that one already. We got the valet. I don't think this is cold enough to have the mountain goats. What is that? It looks like a golden tackinto. No, I'm pretty sure that was an Angora. Wait. You think it's a golden takin? It could be. But you know what? We're gonna try and capture it. So the pit we're trying to get it to is directly there. So we're gonna be... What the fuck? Why did that do that? Let's see if we can get it. Go, 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 go. Into the hole. Into the hole. Let's go! Let's see if it is attacking. It is! Holy shit! Thank you, guys. And it's a female. Oddly enough, I thought that would be a male. I thought it was an Angora. Let's see if we can find a male. Hell yeah. I mean, sure. If there's a female, there's got to be a male somewhere. Right? We weren't even trying to get the Tacken this time around. I'm glad we did. Alright. Where are we gonna find the male, though? That's an Angora... Excuse me, that's an Angora goat. This is a whole Disney movie situation still happening here. Let's check out, like, so... all the stars that you see here are various different pits. If you don't find a male one, do you mark the region on... Oh yeah, no, I already have them marked. As you can see, there's... I had them marked because... I was chasing all these goats, right? What is this? So I needed to see them on the map. What are you? You're a Markhor goat. I think I've got plenty of you. I might still grab you. Are you male or a female? You are a female. But you know what? I'm already here. Might as well catch you, right? In case. One smack. Yeah, stop running. I could have... Oh, I got it. Right. Let's find a Tacken, though. We came here for the mountain goat. But I'll be more than happy to walk away with attacking. Oh, too loud. There's a goat here. I don't know where, but I heard it. Also, we have a desert here, which we could check out with a Nubian goat. There's a goat there. I don't know what it was. That looks like the Angora. Could it be a mountain goat? What does a mountain goat look like? You know, it could be. No, I don't think it is. That's an Angora for sure. Yeah, that'll be Angora. I suppose we could try and catch it. What are you? That's another Angora. Where are we going? Where's our... It's directly south of here. So if I want to try and capture it, even though we have it already, probably do that going this way. That is definitely an Angora. Stop! Go that way. Go that way. Thank you. Alright, where do we get the other tacken from? That's what I want to know. Look, we've got like so many different goats in these mountains. We've got the tacken, we've got the Angora, we've got the Valet, we've got the Makhor. And this place is the motherlode when it comes to goats. It's the Goat Mountain. How do we find the other tack? How is it nighttime already? God damn it. We haven't even been here that long. You know, we could check out the other side. Like, things could spawn up there as well. And if we go away from there for a little bit, it's possible that the other tacken goat might decide to spawn as well. Bit of wishful thinking, but got Angora goats over there. There is a pit over here as well. Let's check this one out. Nothing's inside. We did clear it out. We had all the Angora goats in there earlier, and we got all of them out. I am going to... I should have used the... Yeah, let me go do that real quick. I'm just gonna go... Food. Do I have food? I do have some food. Eat the whole thing. It's not... Did I not bring a bowl? I didn't bring a bowl. How do you forget a bowl? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Let's go to the other side. Give me a tacken goat over here. Okay. Am I wearing armor? I am wearing armor. That's probably what's making me so goddamn hungry too, you know. Go up, 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 and away. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to get up there. Goats? What goat do I hear here? You're a valet goat. We've already got plenty of you. Huh. Any goats over here? Not hearing anything. Not a good sign. Alright, let's jump over. Ooh, I've got a bit of coffee left. Oh, we can't see anything. Go. I don't know where the goat is, but you can hear it. Okay, let's figure out. Well, no. We do have Saniko on the server. We're gonna have to check in with her, with them, to make sure we're okay to sleep. We're gonna set up our tent here. Let it be day. You found a herd of golden takin on your way south and the male goats in the herd. Holy shit, how did I not see this? Okay, we're gonna have to make our way over to you then. We're gonna wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Right. Yep. Those are Angora. Well, we just got news from Saniko that they found a takin goat, so I think we're gonna go over there. We're gonna... It's 5.8 south, though. We have a TP over there. Like, at my house, that's Rosie's. Nita Bendito? Who the fuck? Okay. That's the abandoned mine. I have a place here somewhere. Yeah, my place, library base, is 10k down south. Oh, sorry, 8k down south. I don't know where it is. I'll type the coords in game. You could make a waypoint there and share it with me. So if you type it and you do share, I could see it. Like perk tacken here. Or I don't know. But do, I guess, type it in as well. That way I at least know which direction to look in. Thank you for that. My performance has gone downhill. What's going on, Firefox? OBS Studio. No. I've got 19 tabs open. Let me turn off a few. Wait. Okay, that should be fine. Yep. Medium temporal storm. God damn it. $5.6K golden tackins. Okay, and you are there. Sweet. It's actually not that far away from... You're not that far away from the Resonance Archives. We do need a TL here, so we might set one up. And we did have Orange living here at some point. I don't know if you've ever been out there. If you ever seen that one. How the hell do we get back to our place? My map is not loading. That's lovely to see. And we have an ad break happening at the moment, apparently, too. So that's great. Going through some ads right now, yeah. I'm aware. I'm gonna be right back, I think. A quick pop over to the loo, I think. And I'm back. Okay, textures are all broken now. You're probably going to be the first person to ever upload a mod with no textures. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going over there, according to this. Oh, Elk is here. So where the heck... Are these the golden... No. Those are the golden tackins! That's the golden tackins! Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at all of them. There's so many of them. Oh my god. My heart be still. I mean, do continue to work, but... Look at all of them. This is Goat Valley. Yo, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goats! I don't know if that was actually 7, but, you know, you gotta play it up. Holy fuck, look at all the fucking goats here. This is truly Goat Mountain. Living in peace here till I came along and captured them all. Oh man. I almost feel bad. Like, they're living here in harmony, and they're about to be, like... Man, I feel bad. But not like bad enough. Alright, I suppose we could make this into a trap. I don't know. No, I don't think one-way trap should be a thing I should make. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna scare these ones off. And, oh, look at that. We could dig out some peat while we're digging out the hole for them. Be productive. What did you miss? You got 12 ads? Sorry about that. I've got absolutely no control over that. We are in Goat Valley. This goat the goat mountain here has got like 7 different goats living here, and we are currently digging out the hole, which we are trying to pick up as well because it's peat, so it's quite useful actually. But yeah, we're about to try and capture the Takins, because there was like at least 4 of them there. I'm kind of excited. Alright, what can I check out? It's a lovely picture, but it's gonna have to go there. I don't really need a cobblestone right now. I can go there. I don't need the abandoned mine map either. I already have the location for it. The hell, did I just pick it up again? I don't want the map. I don't want the rat either. Thank you. Alright, where is my... What did I do with the... Oh, ladder's right there. Like, where the hell are they? 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope. Okay, just to be on the safe side. We have ways to get out. Alright, where are they? There's that one. Okay, that's where all the Takins are. I really don't care about the other goats that are in this valley. Although, look how many there are. 1, 2, 3... And all of the different types. This was a good place to go to. I'm pretty sure that's a Nubian goat. Okay, so we are you know, I didn't mark it. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Goat. All right. Go. No. Stop running. Okay. We're going to try with these ones. Go. Run. One's in. Stop running. We're going to have to go wide. Ooh, clay. I do need some fire clay. Sorry, not clay. Red clay. Because even though there's so much of it in 1.20, I seem to be running low on it. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one. Yes, that's a 3rd one. Okay, 4th one. Alright, so we've got the Takin now. We're pretty much got them bagged. I'm pretty sure we've got a male and female pair now. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay, we want you to go that way. Go, 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 go! Too good at this. Do we need any more? I don't think we do. I don't... Oh, brother! I don't have enough gates. Cages. Like, I'm seriously contemplating building a TL here. Just for the sake of having, like, being able to come back here for the goats. Look at all of them! 4 of them! Let's divide them up, first and foremost. Hey, guys. There we go. One's segregated. Another one. Okay. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. There you go. No, no, no. Get away. There we go. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with the... So I've only got 3 cages. Do I not have... No, I don't think I had any more, because we had... Let's double check. We might have another cage somewhere. I don't think we do. I'm actually, like... I don't think I had that many cages before. I think I've only got that many because a few of them belong to... But we might have... We may have the copper necessary for us to make more. Maybe not. Not here. We probably don't have it here. I did pick up some copper in the ruin we were, but I'm pretty sure... Like, we do have copper here. I'm not gonna make copper here because I don't have any ingot molds with me. I do have iron. Wait, if I've got the iron here... 2. I know, I have 2. Bottom left? Bottom. Yes, thank you, sir. My blind ass wouldn't have seen them. I thought I saw 2 or 3 in my tent. Yep, you did. Thank you. And good. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, typical. This is so typical. Medium temporal storm. Well, I don't want to die. I'm gonna put my armor on. Let's do that first and foremost, right? Do. Can we go up? Do you have any... I should eat something. I'll be back here for you guys in a second. Oh, I accidentally fell in here. God damn it. Now we've got goats with our freaking... with the drifters. I hope they like phase out. Because I don't want to have to fight them off while they're in there with the goats. That'll be a pain. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you. I was trying to jump away from him, so the knockback that I got was in part due to the fact that I was jumping away. Trying to get me. Are you dead yet? Die, sir. We've been getting quite a lot of the last 3 temporal storm. Holy shit, a second one? Okay. Thank you. That's quite generous. Yo! Welcome! Drunk raid incoming! Fucking love it. I mean, we're kind of drunk over here. You can see, I'm seeing the whole area quite red, and it's a little bit wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Thank you for the raid, Alta Funk. How are you doing? Hello, Alley Cat. How are you? Good morning, good evening, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? We are having a bit of fun over here with Medium Temporal Storm and Jeff over here. We've been catching some goats. We've been searching for quite a few goats, and we have got a few of them caught in here. Down here, actually. We're about to go collect them, but the Temporal Storm kind of foiled our plans to get them. Ah! Oh, you hit bad. I will try and give you a shout out the second I get the chance to. But thank you for the raid very much, Alta Funk. How are you doing? What were you playing? I assume you were playing Vintage Story. What were you up to? Let me do a quick shout out. Do 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 do. Okay, nothing there. They just started a community server, no map. Oh shit. Oh wow. That's hardcore. Without the map. That is super hardcore, actually. Like, there's hardcore and then there's no map hardcore. You did. Come here, buddy. Don't run away. You want to dance? Let's dance. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. I fucking love this game. It's a brilliant game. I discovered it about 5 months back, and I have not been able to stop playing it. This is a Temporal Storm. For those who might not have seen it yet. We've got this, Lovecraftian monster that loves to walk around. Some call him Dave. I call him Jeff. I mean, I called him Jeff a long time before I discovered his name. A lot of people call him, you know, Dave, but, who are we to name him? Name them, this majestic creature. Who knows what its name is? Alright, what's going on over here? You guys gonna disappear or what? You love to disappear on me whenever we have got regular storms, when I'm about to, you know, harvest you for goodies. I bet your asses aren't gonna disappear this time around. And what about you, eh? Oh! Oh, hello. Trying to scare the shit out of me. Buddy. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, Jeff? No? Thought you would. Thought you should. Ooh, is that a double-headed? That is a double-headed. You don't get to see these guys often. nowadays. You used to, but they've made them a lot rarer to spawn. Actually, I think they must have tweaked that. Hey. Don't tag team me, all right? One at a time. I'm more than happy. You dead? Wait, did you just kill my... Did you just kill my double-headed drifter? You better drop it. Oh. That is a third temporal game. Definitely one of the games you're grabbing immediately when you get a PC that can run it. I mean, this game runs... I mean, I don't want to say on a potato PC, but it is not that... it's not that intense in terms of resources. It's a lot better optimized than a certain other block game. I'm talking about Minecraft. Minecraft. Let's not make Minecraft the Voldemort of this game. Really? What else could I be talking about? Ooh, are you... That's a nightmare, by the way. I mean, this isn't... Hey, I just killed that nightmare! I don't appreciate that. I just killed that fucker, and you're gonna go and despawn him on me. Thank you. That's what pisses me off. I mean, it's definitely worth a try. If it doesn't work, you can always get a refund. They're very generous with the refund policy. Like, I think, you know, they do like 10 hours. So you get like 10 hours, just check it out. We're about to die. A lot could be an issue on a very potato PC. Well, I mean, check it out, see if it works. If it doesn't, get a refund. This game's beautiful. Even swooning, bleeding out over here. Lovely. We're feeling a bit woozy. Let's see if I have any bandages with me. What's that? What's the strat there? We're starving. Sorry, when you say what's the strat there, what do you mean? I wasn't starving before. That just happened during the storm. We should also take off our armor. We don't need to be wearing it right now. Our armor also made us quite hungry. Gonna turn that down just a scotch. And I am looking for some band-aids. Bandages. I don't seem to have any. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well... we could be playing with fire here. If we're gonna go down there to try and... actually, let me get rid of a few things. We're gonna go down there to try and capture the... attacking goats. You know, we could wear that. We could actually wear that. We did get that in the ruin that we were in before. And at least having some armor. I don't want to be... so... this reduces the healing effectiveness, but nowhere near as much as the No, it's the same. It is the same as a regular. Huh. Wait, so how is this any better? I suppose the hunger rate. But it still decreases the healing effectiveness. Which kind of sucks, man. It's a big debuff. Alright, nothing. No healing items. We do have some healing items, actually. How do I make this into bandages? You cut it up, and you get 4 bandages. Okay. There we go. We got something to patch ourselves up with. Okay, let's take that off. It's gonna be all better. See that? All good. And a bit of pie. Termite pie, mind you. Alright, let me see if I can find the bottom bit of that armor. The tailored gambeson that we seem to have acquired. There it is. Oh, that's gonna be part of my daily wear. Okay. Let's go catch some goats. Let me take the cages. I think I have 4 of them in there, right? No, I have a 5th one somewhere. And I already don't know where I lost the other one. We did have another one. Oh, man. Alright, I do need to organize this. So, the problem that I, have is obviously going on these adventures where I gather up all these resources and I get back home and I never empty out my tent. As you can see. Alright, we've got 4 of them. And a 5th one there. Sweet. Alright, let's go. It's nighttime. We don't really care whether it's nighttime or not. We'll be able to catch them. You're trying to figure out leather. Okay. What would you like me to tell you about it, if anything? Oh, it can get me from there, apparently. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, shit. Okay. You are strong as fuck. And okay. Hi, how much lime water do you need? Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume just a bit, because this song is a little bit louder than the rest. So, for... how much... What kind of a pelt do you have? Because it depends on the pelt. Okay. That was tough. You got all sizes. Okay, so the small one... what are they called? Rawhide? Okay. Small one takes 3 liters. Medium one takes... Is that right? It should tell you, actually. Small. No, not that one. Soak Tide. 2 liters. 2 liters. Okay. So, if you look at Soak Tides, that'll tell you. Yeah, you can look those up. You can pretty much look up anything in this game, which is awesome. So, Soak Tide. 2 liters, 3 liters, larger one is 2 liters, 3 liters, 6 liters for the large, and 10 liters for... yeah, that makes 2 lime. Yes, it does. Yeah, shells are not good. You don't want to be using shells. It's basically, it's a waste. You gotta find some limestone or chalk or borax. So you've got those 3 options. Okay, I'm gonna hit you once, twice. What the f— I don't need you guys here right now. The fuck? Okay, alright. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please save me from this medium rift activity. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh. Thank you for sleeping. I'm gonna try and wake up early. Since you were sleeping, I can get out. Lovely. Thank you for that. Oh, man. You got granite, 2k blocks in all directions. You gotta go search for it, you guess? Yeah. Yeah. I have had that hell of a spawn myself, you know. I didn't think it was real till I got it myself. Yeah, I mean, it could be higher rift activity, Sanika, but, at least they're not spawning. Like, they, you know, they still abide by those rules. Okay, I'm gonna hit you again. I'm gonna hit you a 3rd time, and hopefully I can catch you now. Come at me. Are you a male? You're a second. I think... Oh, I'm getting hit. Was that a male as well? That was a male. We've got 2 males. Oh man, I was distracted by my alarm. Hey, where did you come from? Yeah, no, I've had one of those hell spawns where I had not 2k block, like, not 2k diameter. I had 5k in diameter, no, sorry. 5k in radius, so 10k in diameter of all granite. Your best bet is to try and search for a sedimentary layer and hope that you find... Brother, get out of here. I hope you... Like, if you find any sedimentary, stick with it. Okay, this one is a female. Oh, there we go. 3 is perfect. 1, 2, 3. And another hit gets them into the cage. Okay, let's go get the last one. Because there is another one in another cage. Sorry, in another pit. Up here, I believe. Next to the elk. Ah, man. Okay. Let's take off our clothes and our armor, I should say. Heal up. Put it back on. The reason why I do that is because armor decreases healing effectiveness. And I'm gonna pack up the tent, which wastes all of your hunger. Oh, it actually didn't this time. Thank you. It's kind of nice. And we're gonna get out of here. Where are you, goat? Yeah, but as long as you've got granite rocks spawning on top It's basically... I was gonna say, did we just capture yet another one? But it's just another one of these. If you're female... I think you were female, weren't you? Yeah. We are... Oh god, I didn't want to smack that one. Let's block this one off too. Seems like a good idea. Good practice. Okay. There you go. You guys weren't supposed to get in there. He can't get out. She can't get out. She's too big. Okay. Did I smack you? 1, 2, 3. Ugh! I almost smacked her a 4th time. That could have killed her. Boom. There you go. We don't have any more cages anyway. Alright. El Capone. Exception, I mean. Let's go back home. Grab my fences? Nah, my fences could stay here. If we ever have to come back here, like, they're not expensive to make. It's good to have them there already in case we ever need to come back here. And we might, right? Because this is Goat Mountain. We seem to have gotten all the goats here. Like, literally, I think we've got 4 different types. We got the Angora, we got the Makor, we got the regular... No, we didn't get the mountain goat. We got the Takin. We're gonna go see if we can get the Nubian Ibex. Next. Which should be in a desert. We're gonna go to the region where we found a Nubian goat, which is a separate one from the Nubian Ibex. Can we get through? Thank you. I hate going through the forests. Especially on an elk. Well, plains, granite below, large deserts with granite sand. Yeah. That's a tough one. Igneous being the bottommost layer in the rock stratas, lets you know that you're not gonna find any sedimentary up on top. 20 to 40 Celsius. Okay. That sounds like this region. Because we do get that temperature. Fuck's sake. What does it compare to the Nubian goat? That would be a good thing. Yeah, you just gotta keep going. So, like, when I was doing that playthrough where I had that hell of a spawn where I couldn't find any, I genuinely considered grinding up seashells. I didn't. I kept going. Actually, at some point, because we were running with a bunch of mods, I became convinced that some of the mods had messed with the generation. I didn't know which one. I didn't see a... Are you alive? Yeah, you are. I didn't see any of the mods having that possibility because I didn't have any land generation mods. But because I had not experienced that at that point, I blamed it on the mods I was running. I did end up flying around and finding it. It took a while, but you know, it was like literally 100 blocks away from the westernmost point I had walked to. If only I had kept going. Just a little bit further. Alright, we should try and make our way back. Oh god, that's a bear! I'm like, what the hell? Ah! That woke me up. I looked at it. I was like, is that Terra print? No, that's a bear. It's moving. Thank you for the follow, Cody Hunden. I don't know if I got that right. How are you doing? That's a motherfucking bear. I was like, what the fuck? A temporal storm? We just had one. I hate when the rifts spawn just as you're going through them. Like, literally right in front of you. You think, oh, you know, there's a temporal storm happening, and I clearly missed a warning. Where are you? Buddy? Hey-yo. How you been? It's not been that long. We just saw each other a moment ago. Like, not even 10 minutes ago. I really hope that, so, at some point during one of my early playthroughs, I thought I had saw something in a drawing that I didn't see, during, normal times. I thought it appeared there during the temporal storm. And I was like, ooh, is that a mechanic in the game? It's like, can you see things during the temporal storm that you can't normally see, when things are stable and when, you know, like during regular times? And I was like, that would be such a cool mechanic if that was the case. Turns out I'm just blind and I don't notice things. I was looking at the Howl painting, which has got the wolves in it, but because it's such a low contrast painting, it looked like a forest to me before, and I only noticed it when it was contrasted thanks to the red tint that you get with the temporal storms. But I totally think that the rest of the dimension should let you see things you don't see normally. Have you been lurking all morning? You were addicted to this game a few years back, so you just started again. It is dangerous. No, this game is fucking... Like, I never played this game back then. It is so... It's amazing now. Like, even the difference between 1.19, which I played for about 20-30 hours, and 1.20 is staggering. The new... Like... I can't play 1.19 now. And let me hydrate because my voice is going a little bit raspy. I can't play 1.9. Like, 1.19 is a snooze fest for me now. I fucking hate Botorns. And I fucking hate Shivers. But I couldn't play the game without them. Also, welcome. 19 to 30 is the comparison. Okay, so the Nubian goats are... Okay, so we might have to go down south a little bit, which is fine. We can definitely do that. Can we get some clearing? Brother, can you... Exception. Wait, did I just hear... Okay. Like, they've done a great job of, you know, switching up the ambience, like the cicadas that you can hear right now. The grasshoppers, the crickets. The reverb in caves when you go in those. I fucking love that. Alright, where are we at? How far away from home are we? Not that far, actually. The fuck? Yo, what the hell's up with all these sheep? This is a sheep hell. Oh, my game is... Did my game crash? No, it didn't. It just had a real serious hiccup. You had to relearn a lot of things, but definitely hooked again. Just trying to find coal and fire clay is a pain. Would you like any hints? What the hell, game? Why are you doing this to me? Let me know if you... I mean... Okay. Something's wrong. OBS Studio is using up a shit ton of power usage for some unknown reason. Firefox is fine. Let me see if I can close down a few things. Coal is still evil. Have you tried prospecting for it? So I don't craft fire clay myself. I did it once and I've had enough. After I figured out how to find it, I go out of my way to find it first thing whenever I start a world. Like, you know, kind of like you find clay, make your clay form your thing, find copper, get your prospecting pick, and right after you get your prospecting pick, I go looking for fire clay. That is to say, I go looking for black coal or anthracite, under which deposits of fire clay can spawn. Alternatively, on the search for that, will be on the lookout for bauxite deserts, which will have the fire clay spawn on topsoil. You don't need... Sorry, not yet. Only just got your anvil. You don't need an anvil to make a your prospecting pick. You found borax? Excellent. You're lucky. I will restart the client if it continues to get these hiccups. Yeah, 1.20 changed fire clay spawn. You forgot about that? Yeah, yeah. It's not that bad. It was like I played 2 months without knowing how to find fire clay. You're just not a good friend with prospecting, fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It certainly is mine. I fucking love prospecting. I could spend days prospecting. To me, it's a game of hot and cold, and I don't mind that. It's not for everybody. Alright, back home with Exception here. We are gonna go put all these goats into their respective cages. I'm gonna go try and grab the fences. You just need to get into it again. I remember I used to get so confused with all the numbers, so now it's... So, I don't look at the numbers necessarily. I mean, the numbers mean nothing. Like, stop walking. Okay, I pressed auto walk, it seems. Don't look at the numbers. You don't need to look at the numbers. If the numbers are confusing... And the numbers are... What's the word I'm looking for? Brain fart. They don't mean anything. Let me do away with them. Right, so... You're looking for... Let's say you're looking for that bituminous coal, right? Perhaps not the best one to showcase since I don't have it in my vicinity. Let's go with native copper. That's bound to be everywhere. Or magnetite. The hell? Game. Work with me. We don't have any magnetite here, do we? Or do I not have readings? Cassetterite. Game. What are you doing? Okay, let's go with native copper, right? Look at the colors. Red is bad. Green is good. Yellow is decent. That's all you need to look at. Red bad. Yellow okay. Orange not so great. Green good. Yeah. Like, with certain ones, decent is good enough. So this is decent bismuthinite. I would consider digging here, but I would also give, you know, the vicinity a go. Don't have any ilmenite right here. We've got pentlandite here, ultra high. So whenever we get around to needing nickel, we're gonna go over here. Ultra high bismuthinite as well. Holy shit. I might have to go there for that bismuthinite. Galena. I don't have any readings for Galena anywhere. What about borax? Nope, nothing here. Halite? No. Kernite, magnetite. I don't know why I don't have readings for anything else here. And clearly we've got hematite. Why is hematite not showing up? Oh, hematite is showing up. Okay, good. I was gonna have an argument with them. Pretty sure I've got magnetite around here as well. Or am I smoking something? I am smoking something. I'm thinking of my other world. Green, goblin, good. Exactly. Welcome back. Goblin, very good. Wow, our goat. Oh, brother, I forgot. I forgot to grab the fencing. Alright, hope you have a good exploration session. Thanks for the lurk. We do have some in here. I still need to grab the gates, though. Fence. Got more fence here. Where the hell is my gate? Tatey Bread, thanks for the explanation. You also find prospecting very confusing. Yeah, don't look at the numbers. The numbers are, like, they kind of interesting to see. First of all, they're not even percentages. They're per mil, like 1 in 1,000. But your best bet is looking at the color and like, okay, so if you want to find out what this means, number means, right? So for every, so decent hematite, 4.13 per mil. For every 1,000 blocks, you get, there's a chance of for 0.4% or 0.4% of those 1,000 blocks to be hematite. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna find it there, because that's just the likelihood of it. Because it could be in a vein that's like supermassive right there. You're digging down here and you still won't find it. So that can happen. That's why your best bet is trying to search for the ones that have got the highest concentration. Also, another thing, if you're looking for something specific, a certain type of ore, look this up. You're looking for hematite, you type hematite in, and then you're gonna see what rock it spawns in. So from this, I can tell you, hematite spawns in chalk, granite, clay, that's sandstone, never mind, peridotite, and andesite? Phyllite, pardon me. So let's double check them if I make sure that I got them right. So always checking what thing spawns in what is a good way for you to find out if the current rock that you're digging in, that was limestone, not chalk, by the way. I got that one wrong as well. So let's say, so from that, hematite can spawn in limestone, granite, sandstone, peridotite, and phyllite. If you're digging in any other rock, you're not going to find it. Same goes for borax. Borax can be found chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale? Yes, shale. So borax only occurs in sedimentary rock. What's another one? Cassiterite, right? Everybody kind of has to go looking for that one. If I knew how to spell that goddamn word, would be helpful. Oh my god, cassiterite. From this, you can look at, that's andesite, that's granite, that's basalt, peridotite, phyllite. That's gonna be phyllite. Yeah, that's the one I just clicked on a second ago. And slate. So again, based on this, you can figure out if the current rock that you're digging in is the correct one to be looking for that particular type of ore. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that's helpful. I'm gonna just shut the door because it's a little bit too chilly in the rest of the house, so it's making the room a little bit cold. All right. Good morning, Pandora Mask. Just got out of bed? Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna put down my tent. Yep. And what am I grabbing? New update. What's the new update? Is out. You released it. All hell's broken loose. All the texture blocks are gone. What am I looking for? Some gates. What's the other thing I'm looking for? Don't remember. Some food would be nice. We've got the fencing. Oh, the troughs themselves, because I did put them in here. Unless I put them in the... And there's one trough here. I do need to empty this out. I don't want to do that on the stream, though. And because I don't... Ah, man. No VS... Oh, there's a new VS update out. Okay. Is it 1.20.4? Do we want to do live updates on the stream? Updating the server, fucking things up, potentially. We've done it before. Shall we do it again? What do you guys think? We would have to update the server. And that means I'd have to... Man, I don't want to do that. You installed it, but the server you were playing on hasn't updated, so you're a single player until then. I mean, I always do separate installations. So I do have a 1.20.4 release candidate for already installed on my computer. That's not the issue. I'm wondering if I should be updating the server. They did do a whole bunch of release candidates for it, so I hope they have got all the issues sorted out. And it would seem that they did. At least feel confident enough to push it to stable. But we've got Saniko on the server, and I don't want to inconvenience anybody that's currently playing. If it was just me on the server, I would update it. It's like you don't even have a door. That's the problem with the tent mod. Because you're placing down structures, unless you break apart the door and put it back, the tent mod doesn't seem to respect the doors when they're placed down. Or I should say the game doesn't respect the tent mod doors that were in there. So, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. We have an ad break. Cool, we're sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna be quickly back. I like to get up every hour whenever we have the ad break to stretch my legs, and walk around a bit. Okie dokie, I am back. Let me just quickly have a look at things. Ooh, nope. Okay, if you're up for me updating the server now, that's grand. Let's wake up. Alrighty. I guess we're doing the update. What's the command? Chin back up. Okay, that was it. I knew what it was, but couldn't quite think of it. So I'm quickly generating backup. You always want to make sure you do that before you update the game. Okay, I think the backup has been done. As far as I can tell, 29.33 backup seems good. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the server real quick. I'm going to stop the server. We're gonna update the server. Actually, let me do this real quick. Delete. Update server. While the server itself updates, I'm going to be downloading my own copy. I think I already did, didn't I? No, I did not. Full installer 1.20.4. Save it. Come on, game. Come on, computer. The server has started up. Updated. Should be fine. So... an older version of Vintage Story was detected. Do you want to uninstall it first? No, I do not. I never do. I have like 10 different installations of Vintage Story by now. I did clear out a few of them recently, since I was able to get rid of all the pre-releases and the release candidates. Now that we've got stable out, but I still have the 1.19 separately installed, and I have a few of the 1.20 updates in separate installation folders, just in case I ever need to go back to them. I don't expect to, but it's there. Okay, I'm gonna quit out, and we are gonna start up 1.20.4. Give me a second while I change the directory for the shortcut. Alright, let's see if that works. 1.20.4 stable. Let's log in. The server is up and running, as far as I can tell. And let me make an announcement in my server. Come on, game, connect. I will update my Twitch title to say we are running 1.20.4. Okay. Yeah, we're back in. An uneventful update, as you want all your updates to be. This is now 1.20.4. Big whoop-de-doo. Oh yeah, we gotta get a better steel blade. Pretty sure I've got a few of them at home I could swap out to. Are you using a mod that lets you domesticate goats, or is that now vanilla? That's always been vanilla. Welcome, Saniko. The fuck? Excuse me. Okay. The hell? The hell's going on? I don't know what was going on with that. That was a bit weird, behavior. Okay, you are a male. Female, male, female. Okay. We're gonna keep the males separate. I'm gonna make a enclosure for them. Oh, I didn't bring the troughs, did I? Damn it. Let me go get the troughs. I didn't check the... Yeah, so, I didn't actually read the patch notes. Let me have a look at them. See what the news is when it comes to the latest release. I did read the ones they came out with the unstable releases, but let's have a quick browse of it while we're doing this. Feature for multiplayer servers added a connection queue for when a game server is full. Interesting. It's experimental, off by default, but it is there now. There we go. There's my troughs. Another feature. For multiplayer, added a mod whitelist, better control of used mods on game servers, set via serverconfig.json. I thought that was always the case, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe there was another mod that kind of did that. Okay. All right. How you doing, guys? Welcome. This'll be your new home. Let's get these guys out as well. Hope you like it here. You're not gonna find a better home. Sad to say. I thought I had 3 female. I did. There it is. I'm gonna do this one, that. Ooh! Ooh! I shouldn't have done that. Should have ended badly. Get out of here! Get out of here! Go get! You guys, go! There we go. We're gonna do a similar thing that we did next door. That was a 3x3. 1, 2, 3. And we have got female, 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 and a single male. So that's what kind of goat is this? Oh, that's the tour goat, right? I forgot about that one. We got that one along the way. Doop, 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 doop. I don't think I need them anymore. So 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a bit of a tight one. I hope they don't get out. 1, 2, 3. Seems good. Sweet. They're all out. Whenever placing these down, the animals can actually climb on top of them. So it's always a worry that they're going to get out. All right. Well, we've got the 2 new additions, so that brings us closer to the goal of getting all 11 types of goats. We still have yet to get the mountain goat, the alpine ibex, and the Nubian ibex. We're gonna go get the Nubian ibex now. I didn't put down any troughs for them. And I should really give them some food as well, since I'm gonna be leaving them in there. You guys get out of there. Away from there. Away from here. Away. There you go. Alright, let's give them some food. They do deserve it, after all. I don't know if I've had any flax come through. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay, I can no longer stare at this myself. It's gotten to that point where I'm not able to bear it, excuse me. It's gotten bad enough. So I am going to do something and take all these items to be placed into our storage controller. Storage controller is a mod made by QP Tech, the same guy that makes chisel tools, as well as something else. Give me back those. I do need those. Bed of nails. Basically, it links up all your storage chests with this one control unit, and you don't have to go looking for things in your various different chests. They're not organized in those chests, so if you do ever need something, looking for them manually is a bit of a pain. However, you really shouldn't have to, and you can just search things via the controller. I absolutely hate management of items in any sort of a crafting game. That, you know, the storage control somewhat alleviates that. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it does the job. So whenever I get back home from a run, I do need to just empty it out and don't have to go searching for things, hopefully. It does not accept things that spoil, though. And that fart sound was from me putting something that spoils in there. Because that's QP. I do sometimes love putting like a whole bunch of items, like grain into there, knowing that it's gonna get spat out. Okay. There we go. That's another item. It's gonna get spat out again. No! I put something in there I shouldn't have put in there. But there it comes out anyway. That's the good thing about it. What do I have? The breadfruit that's going to go off. Let's put that away. I did find a breadfruit tree down south, which I didn't grab any cuttings from. But then again, I haven't really been planting fruit trees anywhere. Sorry. I forget that we've got that there. That is the unstable throne, the mascot of the server, after all. I can't put anything in there because that's going to spoil as well. I need to do something with these food items that I've got in here. I have been keeping the deadly things in here, I think. Or is it in here? Yes, it is in here. Are these going to go off? Not anytime soon, thankfully. Okay, sweet. I want to put the hide in there. Breadcrumbs can go in there too for now. And let me eat up some of this termite pie. Empty. Let's get the rest of it emptied out as well. I'm sorry, termite pie? Yes, termite pie. I don't think that's vanilla. I think that is expanded foods, but termite pie is a thing, apparently. I would be impressed if it was vanilla. I'm still happy that it's possible with the expanded foods. You wish the storage controller could be placed in a tent? It can be placed in a tent. It won't work with the tent. QP has been considering making the Y and X. So because right now, the way it links up with the chest is by grabbing the absolute X and Y coordinates. If QP was to readjust it so it's not absolute, rather relative to the storage controller, that would be possible for you to grab the tent, take it around with you, and reset it back up. But you could put it in a tent as long as when you get back to somewhere else, you reset it, you clear it and relink it. Obviously, given you have to make sure that you're not in the vicinity of other stranger chests, because you're going to link it up with them as well. No termite pie that you can find. I mean, so I can't find termite pie in here either. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Like, you can't find any vegetable pie, can you? Yeah, vegetable pie is not a thing. It's an item in the game. But until you actually try stuffing a pie crust with the termites, you won't actually know if that's a thing. It probably isn't a thing. I'm just saying that trying to find it via the handbook is not a reliant way to say whether something's a thing or not. Reliable rather than reliant. Lots of custom recipes aren't found in game. I assume the reduce recipe glow. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, that's vinegar. No, strong red wine. Never mind. I thought that was... I don't know why I thought it was vinegar. And how you doing, Bacon Queen? Good to see ya. Welcome. Sorry to disappoint if I'm not diving into holes enough tonight. Although, we did stray for a second there. I guess today is not a wholesome stream. How about me? Oh, I'm alright. I'm a little bit tired, but not like too bad. I woke up quite late yesterday. My sleep schedule is currently completely fucked up, but it's okay. That is alright. We had a great stream earlier tonight with the Filthy Casuals, where we went on a little raid to the university, which is Better Ruins ruin. It's, I guess, Better Ruins lore location, to be perfectly on point. We have meteoric iron in here. And yeah, we have been trying to capture a whole bunch of goats, and I've been having a lot of fun trying to capture those goats. You missed that stream due to a nap? Fair enough. Snapping is... missing a stream is okay for a nap. In fact, missing a stream is okay in general, but, you know, naps are important. I'm always up for a nap, if I'm able to actually have one. Okay. we've almost cleared out all of our inventory. Oh, yep. I can't put flour in there. I should know that. Flour spoils. You know, I could put this one in there somewhere. I don't think I have that one yet. No, I don't. Empty. Nearly empty. That's my coat. Should be wearing that. Oh, I was gonna spit it out again. It didn't? Why? Oh, because it didn't get to it yet. I'm gonna leave all these tools in there, because I do need them. I'm gonna leave the metal parts in there as well. They're quite handy. I should leave the coat, because if we ever go into a colder region, that will be quite useful. I could put down the storage vessel right now. I do like having these. And we are on our last chest now. Sweet. So as soon as we get this stuff out, we shall be ready to go back out. And try and find that Nubian ibex. What the hell did I put in there that... Oh, rice. Rice spoils. Obviously. Although, I've never seen any grain spoil. Myself, I know it is possible. Okay, all of the blocks. Sweet. Is that it? I think so. Is there anything hidden? No. Anything there? We have a few of them in here. Sweet. Alright, yeah. So, we're gonna go to the desert where we found the Nubian goats. I don't suspect that we're gonna find a Nubian ibex there. But we're gonna double check. And after that, given that we're probably not going to find it, we're going to go down further south, I think. Okay, all of it is emptied. Excuse me. Is it full? Oh god, it's full. I suppose I gotta give it some more chests. Because otherwise, the whole system's gonna be clogged up. I do have some chests. I was gonna... Okay. And I should take this with me. So all these, they've gotten full. And we do have an area here, which we can expand. Oh, oh, too far, too far. Accidentally dug into the wall. Great. That doesn't sound like fun. Let me plug up the hole that I've just made. If I can. I don't have enough. Barren soil? I guess I'll use a single block. Plug that up for now. And let me put these down. 1, 2... I didn't want to do that. And link all of them, giving, like, they're probably getting filled up. Yep, they're already getting filled up. Sweet. And I should fill... That should have been done a while ago. So that's just me linking these crates with the storage controller. Because it can link up with vessels, storage vessels, as well as the storage chests, as well as the crates. However, I don't want the storage vessels to link up with it, because if they did, it would be putting like non-food items into the storage vessels, which I don't want to have happen. All right, I guess with that, we are good to go. I'm gonna grab a few things for the road. I should grab some ladders. I've got a few of them already, so I'm not gonna grab any more. I'm gonna take some rammed earth. Always having a stack of rammed earth on you is good. Doesn't really matter. It could be any kind of soil, but I like rammed earth specifically. Bandages? Yeah, let's take a few of those, right? Those have come in handy in previously. We could take the poultices as well, just in case. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I've got my bucket. That's my part of my, every time, like, carry. We've got our recall potion, all of our tools. I don't think I need a granite hoe with me. That's really, a holdover from what I was when I was dragging things over. I don't know, there's probably something I've forgotten, but I'm not going to worry about it too much, and we're going to get going. In the night. In the middle of a night. Nobody needs to hear me sing. Okay, there is some organization. Actually, I think I am missing... I am. That should be put outside. Oh no, I have them here. Sweet, that's all I needed. I needed a tent bag. I've got a few of them. But that goes there. It's a classic. What's a classic? The song? Oh. This is from Song of Things. The song... Oh, in the middle of the night. Right. Sorry, streamer brain. I'm like, what are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm not gonna take the flour. Why is this in here? Fire Clay, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Okay, it does look like things have opened up. Only 10 slots are available. I got so much stuff that only 10 of them are available. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Considering all the chests that I've placed down just now, it seems a bit low. Yeah, see? These ones... Okay, I think I need to either restart the server or relink all of these chests, because currently it's not registering all of the other ones. Or maybe I just need to open them. Whatever. It's not something I have to worry about now anyway. When it becomes an issue, we will solve it then. We've got our pack tent bag. We can get out of here. It's a calm night. We're gonna go over to Sven's because they live a lot closer. Sven and Juni's. Because they live a lot closer to where we were planning on going. Come on. Teleporter. Stop shaking me. The brain square. Why am I going back? Fuck. I literally just got here. I don't know why it put me onto the teleporter itself. It never really does that. Hello, teleporter. This is Sven's tent. He is a merchant. I really like the way he's done his thing with all his chests. That's a cool design, actually. A typical merchant. I like Junie's place as well. Where is hers? Oh, it's lit up. Yeah, her place. She's got something in here that makes it light up. And I don't know what it is. I guess it's the crystals? No, it's not the crystal. What is it? What makes it glow up like that? What the heck is this? Foraging clutter. Okay. Lab equipment. I like the way what she's done with the place. Hey! Nice one. I don't know what makes her place light up like it is currently. It seems there's an item that's in there that's making it light up. Me want snoo. Out me way. Alrighty. So we found a Nubian goats here? No. Down here somewhere. So we're gonna go over down here. No, the goats were here? Yeah, they were here. I don't have the marker there anymore, but this is where I placed them. So, the best way for us to get there... We could go directly across. We're probably going to do that anyway. I should have asked whether we could sleep, because going through the night is not going to be helpful in our search for goats. But it's a calm night, and I don't like to waste those. So we're going to go part of the way. And if the rift activity changes, we'll sleep the night through. Whoop. We won't be able to see anything, but given the way goats are, if we do hear any goats, we are going to... Yo! Thank you for the raid, Hedgie. Hello. Hello. You finally made it back home, Saniko says. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep going for now. And if we need to sleep, I will sleep. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Hedgie. Guys. Hedgie the One is a Vintage Stories streamer streaming in French. Very much appreciate the raid. And I'm terrible at doing shoutouts because I'm not able to type Hedgie the One. Did I do that correctly? Why am I not doing that correctly? Hedgie the One. There we go. I got there in the end. Third time's the charm, right? Yeah. Go give them a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? What did you guys get up to? What were you playing? Were you playing... I assume you were playing Vintage Story, but let me not make those assumptions. Did you guys get up to anything fun? We are currently trying to find goats. We're currently trying to find the Nubian ibex. So, we're trying to find this guy. We have the Nubian goat. So we caught these ones earlier, but we want to find the ibex. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. In fact, it's mostly what I stream. I do stream some other games from time to time. We have copper here. I don't need it. I will mark it. But yeah, I fucking love this game. It's a brilliant game that deserves a lot of love and a lot of exposure too. I hope it gets, you know, the exposure it deserves. With time. I mean, it, like, literally in the past month since 1.20 came out, so many people have hopped onto it. It's been kind of crazy seeing all the different people streaming it too. Why did I take this with me? More copper! If I only needed it. Well, I do actually need it. I am running out. But I do prefer the veins underneath. I think we will sleep. So this is our tent. Part of the tent mod. We're gonna have a quick snooze. Make it daylight again. We're still in the summer. It's 26th of August. I didn't sleep long enough. Let's try and get to 5 a.m. Yeah, there we go. At least we can see something. There you go. Where are we going? Somewhere down here. Delphinus, salutations distinguished in Francais, distinguished greetings in English. Salutations. Thank you for the follow. I sorry if I butchered the French. I only took a year of French in high school. Ooh, flax. I'm not gonna grab it. No, I do want to grab it. And I don't want to grab it. I do hang out in I've been known to hang out in Hedgie's stream from time to time. Although I don't understand anything. Alright, the goat should be here. We did have a... We did have a hole here. So this is where we had the goats that we caught. Oh, that is a... That's something. I don't think that's a goat. That was a deer. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go get some water. I don't have any water around, actually. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Je vous rassure. Je comprends rien en plat. I don't know how to say that. Et bonjour. Bonjour. I'm terrible. That sounded terrible. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I won't do that again. Alrighty. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're trying to look for these goats. Also, welcome 22 via Lila. Is it 22 via Lila? I don't know. Lila. Alrighty. I don't think we're gonna find it here. Oi, 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 oi. You trying to get me? I mean, you're doing well. I fell. But... I mean, we were in a forest, so it could have been true. That's a... You're not a goat. You're a deer. Alright, we gotta go back home. We're not gonna find it. Unless... That's a deer. I don't want to run back home. We only have a sip of this. We're gonna drink it anyway. So, that's a recall potion. That gets me back home. We're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go somewhere completely different. Somewhere where we know we're gonna find the... Somewhere down south is what I'm trying to say. To form a TL hub. To 8s. Let's go there. Yeah. I wonder if that's changed since the update. That looks cool. I don't remember seeing that before. I don't know when he did that. We're gonna go through 8's TL. He's got a secret one down here. You scramble your brain. There we go. No! So they keep spitting you out onto the translocator itself. They've changed it because before it would spit you out like somewhere over here. And doesn't seem to do that anymore. This is Crestus the Great. He did a really good job over here. But I'm guessing because we are 22... Wait, is it this way? Yeah, 22,000 blocks down south. I should have some luck finding them goats in these mountains. It was 20 to 40. Okay, this is... Well, I don't know what the temperatures here are like, but I would say it probably will be down here. I hope. It's hard to say. Like, I don't have a way to say what the temperatures here will be. This is a... That's a hole. What are the other goats that I'm missing? Alpine. Alpine ibex. A mountain goat. And I think that's it. Because we had 6 of them. We got 2. That's 8. So we're only missing those three. Alpine goat, alpine ibex, mountain goat, and the one that we're currently on the hunt for, the Nubian ibex. You said deserts. There's a desert over here. Should we try over there first? Let's go over there, I think. Whee! Ooh. Oh man, no. Why does that button ever get pressed? I need to disable a few buttons on my... It's a massive K-Pock. Holy fuck. I didn't know they could be this big. Is that an ebony? It kind of looks like an ebony. That is an ebony. Holy shit. It's a good thing I don't need them anymore. Alright. What is that? That's a hyena. And those are more hyenas. And that's what the hyenas probably killed. Oh, panda! What? Why is there a panda here? Panda, go home. You're drunk. I thought temperature was a vanilla thing. I mean, there is temperature here. We know what the temperature is. I don't know what the ranges are. Leave me alone. I'm watching you. Shank. It's like, leave me alone. Goes up to it and shanks it. I don't know if there is a command that kind of spits out what the temperatures ranges are, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Wee! Wee! Yo, ow! Ow! That hurt. Let's get all of the saguaro fruits. That one looks a little bit... It's not... doesn't look ripe. Whee! I'm kind of hoping it'll be visible here. Now, we could try to go up there. This is not far away from the desert. Not seeing anything. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. Oh, sugar. That's not good. Server main, too many... fuck. Okay. Logs. Why did we get that? Something went wrong. The file... Oh, no. We might have to... roll back if that's the case. Saniko, just so you're aware, if you can hear this, that's not a good thing. I'm gonna have a look at what the logs are saying. But if we are getting logs in that amount of time, we're gonna have to roll back. That's no good. Yeah, that ballooned up. Download. I'm gonna have to have a look at it to see where we were getting the issues and why we were getting errors. RP voice chat. Oh. Okay. Well, we know what the issue is. Know what we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of RP voice chat. Missing field exception. Okay. Well, guess what? We're getting rid of that. We've been using RP voice chat and it's been working fine, but apparently an update has fucked things up, so we're gonna have to get rid of it. Mods. I should have done a more thorough testing. So RP voice chat is broken. In the latest version. I am going to restart the server again. I'm glad that happened during an ad break too. That could have been a mess. Well, I suppose it is a mess, nevertheless. No connection can be made. Has it not restarted the server yet? Okay. Fine. So we had server shutdown due to too many errors. RP voice chat is causing errors to be spit out, and large enough, like enough errors that it's causing the server to shut down. So I'm gonna pin this. Of all the models that could have broken, at least it wasn't the one that added blocks or anything. Okay, we are back in the game, and we can hear things. I'm currently the only one online. Good to know. Alright, let's continue. What were we doing? That's unfortunate. I did like that mod. And I do look forward to getting updated to work again, I suppose. When they do update it. But for the time being... What the heck is that? We're gonna do without. Haven't got anything over here. Yeah. Where are we gonna go? I came over to the desert to double check whether anything was here. I suppose we could go down south a little bit because the desert does go down that way. So we're most likely to find some goats that way. If not, we'll go some completely different direction at some point. Whee! I didn't want to get into the water. No worries, I hope the issue's fixed now. You were AFK at the time anyways, getting ready to head to bed. I'm glad you're getting ready to head to bed. The issue was with RP voice chat. It was causing errors, and enough errors. I think the server is set to shut down after 100,000 errors are thrown. So it sped out 100,000 errors, and it said, no, you're done. Are you gonna attack me? I'm watching you. You have no idea what biome they actually spawn in because it doesn't say, it just says temperatures. Oh, okay. I can hear you. Is that a modded glider? Yes, it is. Welcome, visitor. It's a glider that doesn't kill you, unlike the vanilla one. We did go through the Resonance archives. We did get the blueprint for the glider, but we are not using the vanilla glider because that one's not safe to use. The mod it comes from is called the useful stuff. And the mod on the DB is called still useful stuff because it's a patched up version. I see. I really hope it's fixed now. Yeah, it is fixed now. It's almost 5:30 a.m. now, so you'll be logging off. Catch you later. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. It looks like the issue is not happening now. Let me quickly look at the logs, because if the issue was persisting, it would be spitting out logs right now. And currently the size of the logs is a small 408 kilobytes. You love to see it. And no errors are being thrown. So that's a good sign. I'm watching you. Or I should say that you guys are watching me. What the heck is that? It's a massive tree. I wonder if we're gonna find anything here though. Whoop. Ah, I don't have my boat. I mean raft. The rivers looks nice. Is this a mod? Is this mod reliable? We haven't had issue with the current version of the rivers mod. Once you have a version set, you have to stick with it. The trouble we've had previously was with me updating the mod between an older version during the pre-release and the one that got updated for the latest version at the time. And we paid a dear price for it. But with this one, we've been playing for about a month now, and we've not had an issue. Actually, we've been playing for longer than a month now. Time flies. So yeah, ooh. Could that be the goat? Is that the ibex? Or is that the regular Nubian goat? That looks like the regular Nubian goat. How does the Nubian ibex look like? It could be that one. No. They have white. That could be the one! That's not the goat. That's not the goat. That is the ibex. We have it. We have it. I need to call my tits. I'm sorry. I didn't think we were going to find it that fast, actually. I lost a little bit of my voice there. Thank you. Let's see if we can actually catch it. All right. That's a big enough of a hole. Right? Now, let's make it bigger. The bigger the hole, easier it is to capture them. You want to go too? Hell yeah. I fucking love goats. I'm gonna, like, if you stick around for a bit, when we go back home, I'll show you all my goats. Okay. I'm gonna make it 4. That's, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. I can hear you. I know you're out there. Where are they? You guys stay away. You're not allowed. Do I have to kill them? Oh my god, it's a little puppy! Look at the puppy! Okay, let me not freak out about the goddamn puppy. Hi, goats. Okay, no. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Before I go, I need to mark it. We are going here. Nubian ibex. Pit. Pinned. Save. Okay. Okay. We need to get over to this side. Hi. How you doing? So you guys need to run that way, right? Straight. Go. I'm gonna chase one at a time. So we're gonna chase this one. Go. Go. Go into the pit. Into the pit. Into the pit. Yes! Thank you. All right, let's get at the other ones. Where's the other ones? Where did you go? What the hell? I hope you didn't go in there. Let's stay away from them. Look at the cute little puppies, though. Oh my god, they're adorable. It almost makes you feel bad when you have to kill them. There's another goat. Go on that way. Go join your mate. Yes, 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 yes. That way. Oh, ooh, no. Stop running. Okay, okay. Good, good. Run that way. There you go. I'm too good at this goat chasing business. All right, you need to... Why are you running all the way over there? All in one. Part 2. What the fuck are you doing? You are running around... What is the matter with you? Are you... Go. Go. There we go. 343. I don't think we've got any more. I think we've got all of the ones that were in this region. And that's kind of all we need. What the hell was happening? Had a bit of a graphical glitch there with the light. I'm not gonna go looking for any more of them. That looks like olive. That is an olive. That looks like a lychee. Lychee? I never know how to put pomegranate, apparently. Never mind. We got amaranth at home. I'm not seeing any other goats. And I'm not gonna go looking for them because I do want to get back home. I am more than happy with the ones that we've got. I didn't give any food to the ones we had at home. Ah, that's fine though. That's fine. Completely fine. That's a deer. I didn't bring my bloody... okay, fine. We are going to make some. So, I didn't bring any of the... Use your words. I didn't bring fences. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. So we're gonna have to make them. I can hear you. Wait, why can I hear you? Oh, I can hear the ones down there, presumably. So it's this. That. Get that. Thank you. And this? 8 of them? That's not going to be enough. We need a few more. 8's a good start. But I think considering the hole we've got, we need a few more. Completely forgot about the fences. You don't need them, but it's good to have them. We definitely found it a lot easier. What was that noise? Presumably the hyenas, but... Yeah, you don't need them, but it's such an easier job trying to do it with, Where the hell did the... Oh. It's so much easier to do it with fencing than with anything else. I can finish a sentence. I think. Okay. Let's go. How far away are we from the translocator? Not that far. All right, break up. Oh. Go in there. There you go. There you go. Sweet. That was easy. Now, I'm gonna give one... This, you are female. I'm gonna give you a second smack. Okay. Where are my... Oh, I didn't bring the... Did I not bring the freaking things? No, I did. They're just in my tent. Okay. I'm gonna drop a bunch of things in here because I don't really want to have to deal with them, and having a full inventory is always a mess. I am going to grab the cages, only 3 of them, and there's the fencing. I could have grabbed that fencing. I did have it with me. Obviously, that would have required me to actually look into things that I have with me, right? That's a bit of a hard one. All right. I smacked that one. Come on. Get in the cage. Cage, please. Now. 2. There we go. That one's caught. All right. Where's the other? You're a male. Male. 2. 2. 2. 3. Cool. You can do 3 hits. Apparently. And more. Probably more. There we go. There's the other one. And last but not least, let's grab the other female. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. And a few smacks with the cage should get it captured. Come on. Thank you. Let's go. Ah, get. Now we're gonna go through the night. It's currently low rift activity. We don't have to worry about anything. We're gonna leave this here, just in case we have to come back here and let them respawn. We are currently going all the way over here. I'm gonna pin it. That way we can head over in that direction and head back home. Whee! That leaves 2 goats to be caught. The alpine ibex and the mountain goat. Presumably, both of which could be caught in the same space. Hey! I knew it. Like, I'm sorry. You look at this shape and you're like, that's a meteor. Doesn't look like a big one, unfortunately. In fact, it's a small one. Oh no. Wow. That is disappointing. Well then. That is disappointment. I guess you can't win them all. I mean, I should be glad. One's better than none. Leave me alone. You will get smacked. Are you following me? No. How far away is it? What movement mod do you have? Walking up blocks. Step up. In fact, I am one to argue step up needs to be vanilla. I can't, like, it's an accessibility mod to me. It just saves you your keyboard not getting broken. But yeah, it's step up. Actually, I think I have a... So those are the quality of life mods. Obviously, those are the client side quality of life mods. That's not... No. I had to double check. Obviously, we're running a whole lot more mods. If you want to see the full list of mods, I'm able to type in them. It's called MP mods. So exclamation MP mods and exclamation MP mods 1 to get the full list. Which has the mods that we have currently on there. X skill, step up, climb up 2 blocks. Skill is amazing. Oh yeah, that could be kind of cool. Just realized I was going the wrong way thanks to the lights. So that's the second set of them. First one is MP mods without the number. What are you? Let's go home. I haven't updated in a while, so it doesn't have all of the mods, but it has most of them. There's a few more that have been added. That's so many. It is a lot. We were testing quite a few of them. We don't need, like, a lot of them aren't even being used. We just had them on here to see if they worked. Although some of them, we did get rid of a few of them. And I guess it's a lot of mods because a lot of them are small, tiny mods as well. So, if I was to make a list of the biggest ones, we have Better Ruins, Wild Farming Revival, Primitive Survival, Translocator Engineering. There's a lot of ones that, you know, have got the big stuff. Still useful stuff, that's a big one as well. A lot of the other ones are quite small. Like Easy Elk, Farm Soul Drop, you know, those are tiny ones. Alrighty, let's go. So, I don't know if Hedgie's still around, but if you wanted to see goats, these are goats. Our goat pasture continues to expand. We've got the musk oxes. We have the Markhor goats here. Valet. I think these are Nubian goats indeed. These are Sirohi. Valet. You are a single Nubian goat for some reason. Markhor goats over here as well. Angora goats. Golden Takin. Tur goats and... Oh my god, goat farm without 4 tall prison fences and roof is so nice. Yeah, it is lovely. I don't have the fencing here anymore. Did I put it all away? Let me go get my fencing. How do you make the cages? The cages are a mod. So, animal cages mod. Animal cages mod. Unfortunately, I mean, there is a way to capture, like, have things on a rope in vanilla now, thankfully. But yeah, it doesn't quite work with the things. I have the mod, but I don't know how to get the cages. Okay, sorry about that. Let me look it up. Medium animal cage. You can look it up in your thing. So it's 1 copper ingot surrounded by 4 sticks and 4 boards. Drown things on a rope, yes. Small one doesn't even need a copper, but you can only capture chicken, rabbits, raccoons, and other small animals. I do need to pop over to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Not been able to find it, but thanks. Okay. So I typed in animal cage. If you're not able to find it, that would indicate it might not be installed. Or it might not be working. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. You're going for your nap now, but thanks again. I'll be back another time for another stream. Have a great time zone. Have a great time zone too. Hope you have a good rest. And thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's get rid of a few things we've grabbed. A meteoric iron. Let's get rid of that for now. Sylvite stone. Sticks. What did I come here for? Fencing. Which I don't have. I don't know where I keep putting it, you know? It's presumably in my tent. Which I have still packed with me. So let's go back there and set it up over there. That oaks? You know, I do need to propagate these. I do love those Mediterranean cypresses. Okay. Alrighty. And I guess I'm grabbing things out of here. I thought I had... Oh, man. Okay. I seem to have misplaced my gates. I don't know what I did with them. I thought I had put them into the storage controller, but they don't seem to be in there because looking them up, I would have gotten the readings for them. I'm gonna put all these things away. I don't need to carry them around with me. I don't want things to balloon up in here like they did before. I'm gonna put that away as well. Huh. Strange. Super strange. I did have more of the gates, so I don't know where they went. No, they're not in here. Did I set up another chest somewhere? I don't know. Who knows? I set this up and I had a bunch of gates. Did I put them inside of this? Redwood quarter log. Nope. They're not in here either. I'm not carrying anything on my back. Let's go double check. No, this gate comes up. The other one doesn't, though. Strange. Super strange. If we look up redwood, will it come up then? It does not. Okay, I guess we're gonna make some more. And I'm gonna have to look for it somewhere else later. Because it'll be here somewhere. It's just a matter of where. Oh yeah. How do you make the gates? I forget. Gate is this? This it? No. It's the other way around. There we go. 32 gates. Should suffice, I hope. Although now that I've done that, I kind of want to have more. No, let me not eat. Let me use it up first. I'll take the sticks with me. And I'll take the saw with me as well. I'll get rid of the crap that I don't want to carry around with me right now. I'm going to put this down here where it belongs. Everything else can stay on my person. And we can get back out there. Let's freaking go. Seriously don't know what the hell I've done with my items. You're not a wild goat, are you? No, you are not. You're a Generation 3 goat. How you got out, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions I don't really want to have answers to, I suppose. Forgot to eat again. Alright, so we gotta think about where we're gonna go get the alpine goats. I don't know if the wiki says where those can be found. 3. So the way we've been doing it, and we seem to have finally discovered a pattern that kind of works for us. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. And that's it. I did want to have the gate. Actually, I did make it, didn't I? Excuse me. That's the male. Where's the female? Oh, you have the female here. There we go. Unfortunately, it's only 2 females. I would have preferred having 3, but that's alright. Guys, get out of here. Get out of here. Go get. Should have put that there first. And we should give them some food. Get in there. Good God. What am I looking for? 10. Let's use this one up. We'll follow it up with this one. Because I don't think... Has any of my food... Any of my crops come through yet? I don't think they have they? Whee! Damn it, I got stuck. Okay. Jumping around with that's not a good idea. I do see some flax ready to be harvested, I hope. Not quite. Not quite yet. Almost. Oh, sugar. Why would I do that? Morning, my mom plays Minecraft. How are you doing today? Welcome. How have you been? Nice farm, thank you. We've got flax fields over here. We have got the sheep over here, which are Gen 5s now. Some of these are actually even Gen 6s, and that might be a little baby Gen 7. That looks like a Gen... No, what the fuck are you doing in here, buddy? Bram, get out of here. And that's a Gen 7. That's a Gen 7. Let's fucking go. And see, they're quite cool. This... I said he was quite cool. I guess he heard me and didn't appreciate that. He said, no, I disagree. We have our goat pastures over here. We're trying to collect them all. And I'm quickly checking to see if we've got any food around. You started a 1.20.4 new game. Nice. Lots of surface ruins. Yeah. Are you using any mods or are you playing vanilla? I mean, even vanilla's got lots of ruins now, which is quite nice to see. Vanilla. Okay. They've definitely been stepping up their game when it comes to vanilla ruins as well. Like, I have a vanilla playthrough where we settled in a bear temple. Actually, I'll do a quick hop over to it just to see what's going on over there. I haven't popped over there in a while. Thank you for the follow, visitor. Is the elk a game changer? Yes and no. I fucking love it. I love the elks. It's a game changer in terms of like going around. For a vanilla playthrough, for sure, definitely. There is a few minor things that I feel like they need to iron out with the vanilla. So I am using, there is a, like, you basically need a step up mod for the elk. So this is Bear Temple. This is the structure that you see here in the orange is the vanilla ruin. I am purposely building it, repairing it, reconstructing it with a contrasting rock to preserve the original ruin. So that way you can tell what was here and what I've built. So the andesite stone is what I've added onto it. But this is a vanilla ruin. Also, I've added on that little structure there. That's a makeshift windmill. Over there is a wolf pit we're currently working on. Let's not talk about that for the time being. That's a big mess. We will get back to it and we will perfect it. But it is a prototype. We're trying to capture wolves into that tower. And yes, it is meant to be a tower that goes up. You big ruin, not seen one that big yet. Yeah, no, that's why I had to settle here. I have never seen a ruin this big. And I was like, holy shit, this is vanilla. This is a vanilla ruin this size. I have to settle here. And I was quite impressed with the way it looks like. We did capture a bunch of bears. This is why it's called a bear temple. It actually had one more. And yeah, it's a cozy little place for now. We are currently working on it. We have gotten into our first year. Welcome, Bolt. I was counting on you to show up as soon as Wolf Towers was mentioned. We did get to steel, and we're currently making our second batch over here. So it's been a successful run. I'm actually surprised by the fact, like, we had steel before the first year was out, which is surprising to me. Where? Wolf Tower? Where? There. That's the Wolf Tower. We just popped into here. I'm not done with my multiplayer run. And I did want to show off the vanilla playthrough and the vanilla ruin, which is absolutely massive. We've been building this structure to try and capture things in here. And it's meant to go up here, and things are meant to get stuck in here. We've not had a whole lot of luck getting things up here. We did get a moose to follow us. However, it quickly became apparent, I should say obvious, that mooses can climb up 3 blocks. Because as soon as we tried to go in there, the moose was able to climb out and follow us to, you know, try and bump us to death. Anyway, we're not gonna get bogged down with this playthrough right now. I do want to get back to it, but moose is immune to wolf tower. It is indeed. We'll be jumping back over to the multiplayer world. And yeah, that one we've been playing vanilla with a few quality of life mods. So vanilla plus, if you will. Nothing that changes any of the content of the game or changes any of the mechanics of the game. Simply stuff like more information, sorting your inventory, stuff like that. And that's been a fun playthrough, actually. Like, I missed vanilla. I love all the mods that kind of make things a little bit easier, or not necessarily even easier, but make the game more realistic in some sense, a little bit more fun. Cut out some of the tedium. But it's good to go back to vanilla as well. And we are back here. What was I doing? We were trying to see if any of the fields were ready to be harvested, and they are not. So we're gonna have to get some feed from somewhere else. Well, we did get scythes, so we can cut down some grass. Got plenty of that around. It'll just be a little bit... We'll have to cut up a bunch of grass. And there goes that scythe. Sweet. And now we can ask to help to build a wolf tower. We'll build it in due time. I've been neglecting the modded playthrough, and I've been meaning to get back to it. I love the modded playthrough, don't get me wrong. And I love the vanilla playthrough for in its own right. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing? Back to lurk mode. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know. I'm kind of in the Goatmon mode where I want to catch them all. Kind of bad, unfortunately. Just updated our server to 1.20.4 and we have a lot of chunks missing and I don't know how to fix that. What did you update it from? Did you make a backup? Who plays with me and what's the server called? The server is called Unstable Throne and we are playing with a bunch of people. A lot of content so a lot of streamers, I should say. Some content creators, I mean, I guess potato. So Cricket, I'll do a couple of shout outs actually. Shout out to Filthy Casuals. I'm gonna switch back to Dwarf Fortress. Dark Goddess Rosie. We've got Snackery the Goblin. We have got Shikitochi and Lord Zenith, 8-Digit, and Orange VDub, as well as Cupitech. Cupitech is the creator of Chisel Tools. He's part of the server as well. He's done a lot of... He's currently doing a lot of... he's been... he's had his head in the code recently, updating all his old mods and working on the Rust and Railroads mod, which I'm really excited about. It's just local, just you and your girlfriend playing on it. And yes, you managed to do a backup of 1.20.3, but I don't know why a lot of big chunks are missing and not generating. If you were playing on 1.20.3 and updating to 1.20.4, you shouldn't have had any issues. I'm finding that strange. I did have, what mods are you running? Let me do another shout out. Shout out to Dark Goddess Rosie. I have to wait 18 seconds before giving out another shout out. Alright, alright. In the meantime, I can do shout out Cricket Brit, who is... She is a streamer, but mostly creates YouTube videos. She is one of the folks I met over on the Rusty Gears SMP server. And you could check out her videos over on YouTube. She's been getting into a lot of chiseling recently. She did some research, Google, and found some of the same issue, but no luck fixing it. Okay. Well, that's kind of strange, because if, you know, I mean, this version came out today. So I'm surprised that the issue's already out there. Is it a known issue that happened before? It's kind of what I'm interested in. Like, is it an issue due to the update, or is it due to the like, is it some kind of a mod that's causing the issue? Lately, you saw some streamers with like 4,000 viewers playing Vintage Stories. There was an influx of interest after 1.20 update. There has certainly been an influx, and a shit ton of people are playing it. So I think the streamer you're thinking of is his name is Tomato, and he's been playing it with a bunch of other people, including Strippin, G something. G-Mart, and VoiceBox. I believe it's just one of the broken mods. We are already 70 mods, but funny stuff. No logs like server error or something like that, so not pretty sure. You're using Rivers and TerraPretty, so your guess is there maybe? I'm using Rivers and TerraPretty too. Rivers and TerraPretty LAN-gen, not an issue here. You've been watching Rubik's Raptor? Yes, so they were playing early on. I don't usually catch them because... Oh, my headphones just cut out. Give me a second, I need to change them. Change those. Hello, can we... Okay, I can't hear anything yet. Give me a second. Oh wait, it's just games that's not coming through. There we go. You've been watching Rubik's Raptor. I have not caught their stream because they stream quite late compared to my time. I'm usually in bed by then, but I know that they have been streaming recently. I think they're from the west coast of the US. Or even further out west. So that's why I don't tend to catch them being over here in the UK. Sorry, I had to put the phone, the headphones on charge. Right, back to it. It is turning nighttime. Current rift activity is calm, so we should be okay to keep going through the night. Let's feed these goats that we've got. Alright, so we need to feed this guy. We'll do like 8 portions each. You fell asleep after watching them. When you woke up, you were at the top of the list of vintage story. Oh, cool. It's good to know. We are going to have ads run in about a minute and a half. Or whenever Twitch decides to run them. Which is never constant. Now you're heavily invested in this goat collection. Nice. We've got 2 more to go. Not a whole lot left. I could see us doing it tonight. Well, today. It's daytime here now. Did I not? Why did I not put these over? Okay. Let's put them... Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. One, two, three. Okay. Markor goats. Sad, you'll just wait a bit longer, go back to 1.20.3, and then you wait a little bit for mods to get updated and try again. If you want to send me the... Are you not getting any errors? Have you got any logs, Ruby? If you do, you can check, or like check out the logs that you have in your thing and see if you can have a look at them and see if there's any errors in there. If you, I'm also happy to have a look at them for you if you wanted to send them to me. Negative 15 to 5 degrees Celsius is the Alpine Ibex spawn zone, about the same altitude as the takin you found. Okay, thank you for that. What about the mountain goat? Do we have any dry grass in here? I haven't even been checking. Yo, we got so much dry grass. We can feed them all. Don't need that. Let's go feed most of them. It is nighttime. It is calm activity. I don't want to... I feel bad about sleeping through the night whenever you don't need to. You guys are Generation 1. Eat up, my buddies. You're a male. What are you? Generation 1. Female. I don't know. We're just gonna put more of these out here. Get out of here. Get out of here! See, they listen. You just have to shout at them. You're a male. Are you pregnant? Several days before we're ready to mate. That's a Gen 1. The little baby made a little noise. It looks like a freaking baby moose. Right, get out of here. Gotta break that. I don't know how to capture the male on his own. Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We do want... Okay, let me just feed them. That's all I need to do right now. Let's just feed them so they can get busy and they can start making new generations. What are you guys? You guys are Gen 2s. I think I have a couple of Gen 3s actually from the valet goats. And those should get priority. You guys are males. You could probably get killed off. You're a Gen 3. Hello. Why are you not eating? You're pregnant. Excellent. They say that, right? Gen 3. Gonna make a Gen 4. Is the sound coming through? Yes, I did switch to headphones and sometimes that causes issues. Doesn't seem to have caused one now, though. Markhor goat's ready to mate. Okay, let's give them some food. Damn, you go through that quickly. There we go. All that we had, and it's gone. And I'm sure that's it. No more. No, one more stack. And it's a double stack, mind you. Packing goats. Have you guys eaten? I guess you have, because these are empty. And that's it. Alright, fair enough. Let's go check on the other goats. See what's going on with them. These guys just don't care. They're like, yeah, you cool. What the fuck? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't have... I need a bowl. I've been carrying around that food with me. Lucky Loki, how do generations work? Now, when you're asking that, what do you mean specifically? So... every generation you get the animals, they become just a little bit more docile. They stop to run away from you, the chickens stop to run away, the goats stop to run away, little by little. At a shorter distance, I should say. So that's one way that they work. Another way that they work is when it comes to milking the goats or the sheep, they're a little bit more receptive to it. That is to say, they don't get stressed when you milk them, and they won't try to headbutt you or ram you when you have done it. Okay. You got the logs. There are some server errors, but not pretty sure, to be honest. Is that okay to paste the link here? No, if you could, find me over on Discord and send it to me via Discord there. Would that be okay? If you have got Discord. That's the best way for me to look at stuff like that after stream. Goats have been a pain so far. You stopped having them. Yes, I've never gotten goats, and that's part of the challenge that I decided to give myself with this playthrough. I wanted to get them and have them, and that's why we are going through this hassle of capturing them and breeding them. Lucky Loki, does the answer that I gave a second ago answer it in part for you? Do you want anything else specifically, or... Okay. Generation 3 is kind of the magic generation that makes it a lot easier in a lot of ways. Sorry about that. So Gen 3 is kind of what you want to get it to. Yeah, no worries. It's not a bother. I do see having to log into my Microsoft account, which I have no idea what my details are. Is it not possible to... Well, I suppose this, the log file might be too big to send. Gen 3 and above, you can one-hit animals with a cleaver, as far as you know. That is correct. I don't use the cleaver myself, but yes, that's what you can do. You can one-hit... You can also use the cleaver before Gen 3, but it's not a one-hit. You can download it without an MS account. Okay. I'll try and do that later on. I won't be able to have a look at it right now because my brain's not there. But I'll have a look and let you know. I might do it during a break, if anything. Okay, I wanted to make sure I fed the Sirohi. Because I don't think... No, they were pregnant. We do have little babies. Okay, we do. Sweet. That's good to see. Eat up, my lovelies. Alright, what's going on over here? You're a Generation 1. Generation 1. We've got Gen 2s. Gen 2s, okay. I suppose the Gen 3 is the one to try and make sure it gets fed. You are Gen 2. Okay, let's go to the valets over here. Where the hell is it? Oh. Okay. You are all Generation 2s. You are pregnant, right? Yes, you are. Alright, these guys need food. In that case. Alright, let's make sure those get fed. That way we get the Gen 3s ASAP. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of more scything. Scything? Is that what you do with a scythe? Do you do... Oh, here we go. Here comes the fuzz. It's been a calm night so far, but these guys were bound to show up. So let's go to bed. Thank you. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Thank you for the subscription, Ruby. Much obliged. I was actually just looking at the log files, to be honest. I'm not currently seeing anything that jumps out at me. I'm seeing there's some warnings. Can load entity class Dino Renafide bleh, something some kind of holy shit, there's a lot of those warnings though. They're not errors. Some kind of dinos. Do you have some kind of a mod that adds entities like dino monsters? Remove them, still same. Okay. Okay, I'll continue to look at it later. Sorry. That was just a quick browse of it. Yeah, I mean, for now, as you said, best bet is to keep it 1.20.3, wait for the mods to update, and then you can take it from there. For us, the thing that broke and shut down the server was RP voice chat. If the objects exist in the world, even after the mod is removed, it'll still try to include them when loading. Good morning, Bestmaster. How are you doing? The problem that Ruby's currently having is with the chunks just straight up missing. We updated and we had a server shut down after about 10 minutes or so. And that was due to the server being hit with 100,000 errors, which were being thrown by RP voice chat. Just about to go to Pizza Hut for Boy's birthday. Hope he has a wonderful birthday. I don't know how you feel about, you know, telling him that a strange man on the internet wished him a happy birthday, but you make that call if you wish to. There's a chunk region command which might fix the missing ones. True, you could go that option. wgen region and then a radius number. You found the fixed mappings, apply all that fixes the mappings of where the the way the items are listed and ID'd. So that changes those mappings, not necessarily anything to do with a map. You had mixed results going that route to your own worlds, but chunk region is a possible yes. And hello, ape. Yeah, like, I wouldn't see an issue with the entities mod causing chunks to be missing. That's a strange one to me. You can use DB prune too. Which will regen all touched chunks. Wait, so when you say touched, do you mean modified or ones that have been... Do you want that? Wouldn't that regen... Like, I don't know what the thing does. So, but from the sound of that, wouldn't it destroy your buildings? Ones you've seen as far as you know. Not used it yourself. Okay. That sounds like a one I'd be very careful with. Touched or non-touched chunks. Good morning, T-Rex. It cleans chunks with few or no changes. Okay. Yeah, world WC region. world edit. Okay. There's different ways to, I guess, do that one. I usually do wgen region. I suppose world edit region does work too. That's the one so wgen region is the one I use whenever I want to regenerate some of the ruins. So which command to use? All of them at the same time. My goats. Good morning. Did you have a little break at least this morning? I did have a break between the streams. I've not been streaming for the past 12 hours or anything like that. Control Alt Delete, Alt F4, sudo tilde RMRF. Food. They need food. Again, don't have enough. I think they are pregnant, though. Best to stand next to your broken chunk and set a radius for the number of blocks to cover it. Yes, that's what I... So, hold on a second. I'm quickly going to go do that real quick. Did I just say the same thing at the university? First of all, let me go GM2. Let me TPWP over to the university. And it's gonna be down. Go up, fly, you. So we were just here today. Hold down. I am going to do WD regen, and I want to say 3 chunks. Holy shit, what's going on here? No such functions regen. Maybe wrong tool selected? Yeah, that's what I thought. WGen regen is what you want. Holy smokes. This is Ram Mountain. Save the rams. The rams are about to be deleted and regenerated. There we go. So that's regenerated this whole area. Thank you, Ape, for more details. I'm gonna TPWP back home now. What did I just write? TPWP to perks. Thank you. And we're gonna go back to GM1. The full compact process looks like this. WGen AutoGen 0, which disables generation of chunks. DB prune 5, confirm. Deletes all chunks with less than 5 edits. DB vacuum compact database. There goes the second one. Oh well. Let's go get another scythe. How did that one break already? Sure, I had another one. Get in the house. And have a good one, T-Rex. This is the cursed one. Let's see how bad it really is. Oh my god, it's terrible. No, I don't care. Oh. It does seem a little bit slow, but I don't think it actually is. Use with caution every time. Make sure you've got stuff backed up. Double backed up if necessary. Triple backed up. If you're really not sure. Oh my god. I think this is actually quite painful. I didn't think that the scythe had a speed. Apparently it does. Alright, I've had enough of this. We're gonna get all the stuff that we can get right now, and we're gonna go back out. Try and capture the last 2 goats that we are missing. Gotta catch them all. These are Gen 1s. Zerohi. Let's go over to the Generation 6 and Gen 7s we have of the sheep. Are you Gen... You're a Gen 3, never mind. You're a Gen 6. You're a Gen 6. Lactating for 16 days. Several days before ready to mate. Okay, I don't care. Have food here anyway. Food. Food. What about you? 3 days. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. That's good. Hey, hey, hey. You're a Gen 6. Act like it. The problem is, he's already acting like it. Gen 5. These guys. What about you? Gen 5s. Let's give you some food. Oh, you guys have had babies! You've had babies! Okay. That is all the grass we've gathered. I want to get out of here, though. We spent plenty of time here organizing these ones and not catching them. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this one with the cages. Oh, we did have more food. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We've given them enough. All right. Let's go get the alpine ibex and a mountain goat somewhere up north, because we ain't gonna find them here. Whee! University. West Coast North. I don't think we're gonna find them up north in the polar region, are we? You said negative. Let me find that message. In a region... I have lost it now. Small Joe's in-game. What do you get from goats versus sheep? I completely missed your message, Smile Joss. Sorry about that, Smile Joe. Is it Smile Josh? Or is it Smile Joe 7? I don't know. Nothing really as far as I know. It's you get milk from both of them. So there's really no need for you to get the goats if you're getting the sheep. Different goats give you different amounts of fur, not fur, hides, I have found. So suppose that would be yos. Okay, small yos. Okay, thank you. Small yos, you get different amounts of meat and hides from different goats, as far as I've noticed. I've not been killing them enough to tell you which ones give you better, but it looks like the Mosk ox give you quite a lot of hide. But that could be anecdotal. No, there's no, like, wolf doesn't exist in the game, as is, unfortunately. I think that's part of the, that's due to the fact that they don't want to be too Minecrafty, which, you know, I don't know if I, yeah. But let me double check. Negative 15 to 5 degrees Celsius in the Alpine Ibex is the Alpine Ibex spawn zone, about the same altitude as the tacken you found. Okay. Alright, let's not go to the polar manor. Let's just go to the northern manor. That stupid people keep real sheep for wool and meat. Wool, wool, wool. I know. Listen, I'm not arguing that. I agree with you 100%. Scrambling my brain? Come on! Okay. It hurts. Stop it. Okay. Can we... Wool is a fantastic natural fiber. It is. It could be a good alternative to making fur stuff. To make... What's going... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna... quickly relog. Greetings, Shayul. How are you doing? Don't know why that was happening. While we are logging back in, let's read some of the patch notes. Tweak. The decorative chimney block now covers entire block of bottom of block and provides a solid downward face for creating a room. Okay, that's good to know. Tweak. Interactions with a tamed elk, such as mounting, unmounting, and attaching, removing attachments, is now only possible for the elk's owner. Thank you. As a reminder, attach a medallion to an elk's brow to claim ownership. That's smart. I'm glad they finally got that. All right, let's go. Tweak. Further reduced spawn quantity of new mobs during temporal storms. Glad to see it. I'm glad this also worked. And we should probably sleep. Packed tent here. How are you doing, Shayul? Pandora Mask, you can understand the argument of trying not to be too Minecrafty, though. But, like, come on. You know, cows exist. Sheep have wool. These are not Minecraft things. These are world life things. Yeah, exactly what Smalios just said. Minecraft sheep have wool because real sheep have wool. Vintage Story is based more on the real world than Minecraft. Precisely. It is okay to have these things because they exist in the real world. You're doing good, thanks, just finished work for the day. Have a 3-day weekend. Holy shit! Oh, for fuck's sake! Run like your life depends on it, because it does depend on it. Is it behind us? No. We're gonna unpack the tent. Tell that to Minecraft's lawyers, for fuck's sake. I mean, yeah. I suppose. I was gonna sleep. Sleepy time. We're not gonna sleep too long. Just enough to get to daytime. At least to breaking dawn. Or 10 seems like a good time. Is it safe out there? I don't know. Looks safe enough. Do I have food? Let me eat something before I get out there and start getting chased by animals. All right, let's find some mountains to see if we can find the goats. I don't know about any in this vicinity. Suppose we can go try over here. I don't know if we're far enough. Like, this is 20k up. It should be enough, right? Who knows? Only way to find out is by going to places where we think we would have mountainy areas like the desert and seeing if we find them there. Whoop. For the future. For a future stream, we could try and capture all the deer. That would be a tougher... I think that would be a lot tougher. Smalios, our Minecraft lore is going to sue shepherds claiming their sheep have wool because they have copied Minecraft, right? I mean... I bet they'd try. I don't know if this will be high enough, but I'm willing to go try. So what are you using for the water? Is it from a mod? Yes, it is. It is Primitive Survival Raft, aka the boogie board. Yep, Primitive Survival. It is overpowered. Wait, sheep. Valet sheep. And I fucking love it. It's a great thing for exploration. We could try over there. We could try over there. Let me bring up the recipe. The raft is a bunch of cordage, which is an item added by Primitive Survival. That's basically made out of vines or cattails. And 3 pieces of logs. So fairly straightforward. It's really great if we had something like that for mid-game. Yes. It would be very nice. There is a canoe mod. I'm actually quite disappointed with the speed of the sailboats that they have added. We do have a mod that makes them considerably faster. Because I feel like this, I mean, it makes them too fast on our server, to be honest. It is a little bit overpowered there as well. But the vanilla sailboat was way too slow. At one point we figured out that it was the same speed as the vanilla raft, and they only recently updated it to increase the speed by 20% higher than the raft. You've only used rafts, fair enough. Being able to see into the distance is really useful in this game. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna try up there. Hopefully, I don't know if it's high enough. It looks quite high, but all in all, in reality, it's probably only around 20 blocks up. Hello, Face Implosion. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. We've got valet goats. Which isn't what we're looking for, but we do have them. I'm quickly pulling up the goats wiki. Where do they spawn? I don't know if Frosted Star is still around. But if you are, would you be able to share the link that you've been looking at for the spawn areas of the various different goats? I'd be quite interested to see that. Goats. Is it literally on the goat page? Yes, it is. Never mind, I found it. I'm an idiot. Maximum temperature for musk ox is -10. Okay. So I know where to find those. Mountain goat, maximum temperature is 1. Minimum temperature is -19. What about the Alpine Ibex? -15 to 5. Okay. You learned today that you could regenerate the new 1.19 1.20 ruins in your old 1.18 world. So now you gotta go back to it, you think. Okay, that's good. That's always good news. Alright, let's continue looking for stuff. I do think we're not nowhere near north enough. Even at 1900. 1900? 19,000. Welcome, Japan as Rice. Are vanilla options too slow, or is everyone just used to the boogie boards? Yes. I don't think a lot of people are used to the boogie boards, to be honest. There's a lot of people that aren't. And even me, before I ever really played around with the boogie boards. So back when I was playing vanilla, thought that the vanilla sailboat was way too slow. Also, good morning. We need to go further north. I don't think that's accurate. Yep. We went far. Holy shit, we went far. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I don't think I'm gonna find the goats here, unless no, let me continue looking for some, area here. They could be found here. We just gotta keep hoping. Yeah! I didn't think I was gonna make that. Jump. Good morning, juniper bears. Good morning. Ah! Yeah, don't type... Wait, what happened? Did I just throw my... Did I throw my... Holy shit. I think I threw out my... I did do it. Careful, perk. I know. Literally threw out my... glider while I was using it, and I don't know where it is now. So that's not good. That was silly. I was just so excited to say hello. I don't know where it is. Where the hell did it fall? I'm gonna have to go back to the instant replay. Should not be able to drop the glider mid-flight. I mean, yes. Definitely not. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go back to the YouTube stream just to have a look at where the hell I yeeted it in. Okay, I have the chords. 8015. Negative 1975 1. So I was over here somewhere when I yeeted it. Like up in the air though, so it must have landed here somewhere. So let's find it. I can't believe I did that. There it is. Okay, I've got it. I found it. Don't text and fly. Exactly. Oh man. I am a precautionary Actually, one of my favorite belts that I got back in the day when I was a teenager was something along the lines of, you aren't completely useless, you serve as a bad example. I feel like I still have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. And I've stuck by that motto ever since. Oh man. Good fun. The fuck was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Other than me, you know, my harmonica going off. What was that sound? It was a raccoon! It was a raccoon! It was a baby raccoon! Hello, baby raccoon! Hello! Hello! Yeah, that was it. That was it, definitely. Okay. We're not gonna kill it for once. We're not gonna kill the pup for once. Whee! We've been collecting all the goats. We've got, you know, we were playing Goatmon. Gotta catch them all. How the hell did it eat away all of my, I guess, you know, that's the amount of HP I, you know, lost when I fell. We've got apes, grapes everywhere. Why aren't those chunks loaded? Okay, no, there they go. They were just taking a while. The fuck? That's a weird... What the hell is this? That almost looks like a train. Isn't it? It also looks like a vanilla... Oh, never mind. Never mind. There was more underneath. It also looks like a vanilla ruin, dare I say. Yeah, no, it's a vanilla ruin. There's nothing here. Woohoo! Did you tweak the spawn rate on them recently? I believe I read that in the patch notes. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is no bueno. This is the... Holy shit. Wait, what the hell, man? Oh, this is not good. What the hell happened here? Oh, no. This is the first time I'm seeing an issue like this. This is not good. You lower their spawn rate a bit, contemplating lowering it even more if they are very regular still. This you have too. So this tends to happen... Oh shit, there's a ruin there. Let's see if we have this issue between the new chunks and old chunks there. That doesn't seem to be. I haven't seen this. This is the first time I'm seeing it on this server. We did update the server to a new version today. I don't expect that to have been an issue though. That only tends to happen when the land gen changes, and there is not an issue over here. So I'm going to go back over there, and I'm going to see if trying to regenerate that stuff is going to help out. We've not seen this issue. This issue tends to happen when you change the mod configuration or you update one of the land generation mods. And yeah, I am actually kind of surprised to see this. I'm glad to see that it only occurs along that line over here, but it's making me slightly concerned for the rest of the generations. Land generations. This, you think you observed the rivers mods have done a similar thing in your worlds? It's not been too bad. Okay, I don't know why I'm walking, because I do want to go into creative anyway. Prepare for some lag, Juniper. Back up first. We're regenerating one chunk. This is in a region where nothing's really happening. I suppose I should still do it, but... throwing caution to the wind. Okay. We do want to do a bigger one, probably. Region complete. Okay. Let's do one. Can you use gen backup? Oh yeah, that's true. It is a 30 gigabyte file though. Nope, it's just going to be that. Is it? Well, let's try it over here. Maybe that's just a one-off. No, yeah, that's just a one-off. Fine. I'm okay with this. So what that tells me, that's just a generation that's just happened here, and it was going to happen. If it had been an issue with the different mod, like something had gotten updated, either one of that border would have shifted left or up or down, north or south, when we regenerated it. It didn't do that, so nothing has changed with our mod configuration where this would have happened. This would have generated no matter what, if I'm understanding it correctly. We'll put up some OSHA signs and warn those who go beyond a certain point that they'll be in cursed lands. I don't think we should see this anywhere else, to be honest. So we're gonna continue. I hope not. I hope not. The fact is, like, when I walked over here, where it connected with the region we had previously discovered, there wasn't anything cut off. Let's follow that line, shall we? Just to follow it. You hate it when world gen breaks? Yeah. It's annoying, for sure. Love how nonchalant I am about the breakage. It's nowhere near where we are usually hanging out, I suppose. If it was anywhere near our area where we're chilling, then yeah, I'd have issues. Like right now, I'm not even able to tell where the line is because it is there. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. Okay, so it is happening here as well. Let's see how far it goes. This must have happened at some point with when we updated. I'm gonna guess it might have been the Better Ruins. I'm gonna blame it on Better Ruins. Why not? Ah! The bear has no issue jumping up from that hill. Is it still after me? I don't think so. Yeah, but you don't even see it here. So, you kind of do. Here it goes again. We'll call it a fault line. It's weird because we didn't get an issue here. You had one load where 4 chunks just would not load anymore. Oh, Shayul, you might be having the same issue Ruby was having. Interesting. Did you ever figure out what was the issue? You delete the world out of frustration. Oh no. No, that's not what we wanted to hear. We do have an ad break, so I will be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. No apologies about that. Perk needed to perk up, so wanted to make some coffee. Can't hear the game because every time my headphones get disconnected, they stop. So the game stops. Transmitting audio? Yes. I did. I'll quickly see if I can do the same regen thing here. I should have given you better warning again. But let's see what happens. No, same. It generates the same chunks. Break. Why am I not seeing anything? Oh. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I can't see anything anyway. The hell? Am I... I feel like I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know what's... Okay. Things are back to normal. Reminder to self, don't do regen when you can't see anything. I must have found a void. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, this is just the reality of things over here. So, see, it just ends. Oh, thank you for the sleep. Much appreciated. Woo. And we are starving. And it's daytime. And I'm gonna need some food. Well, actually, I do have some. I ate something. Yeah, so it just kind of fizzles out, and you know, it's not an issue here. Lordy Lord. Let me get away from there. Oh man. Shut up. Alright, we're good. I think we're safe, somewhat. I hope. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's good. That's good. That is, that's meant to be. Alright, what do we do next? What do we do next? Part of me wants to go back home, but I do want to find these goats. We have got 9 out of 11. The only ones that we are missing are the mountain goat and alpine ibex. We've got all the other ones. So far, I think in the stream today, we've caught... We had 6 of them. And if we need 2, that means we caught 3 of them so far. Yeah, we caught the tur. Is that the... Is it tur? Yeah, it is tur. We caught the tur goat, we caught the takin, and we caught the Nubian ibex. I don't remember any of this region being particularly mountainy. So, that does not bode well. Could that be? No, that's just a desert. Isn't it? All right. You know what? We've been streaming for 6 hours. I am feeling a little bit knackered. Not sleeping is eventually going to catch up to you, despite my best efforts. You know what? Let me give it. No. Let me not stop just yet. Let me go have a look. But you just got here? Oh, but you know. Do you want the streamer to survive? Is the question. Oh, God. I'll have the coffee. Let me not make anything... Let me have some of that coffee first before I go off. It's not about you, it's about me. Me. I do want to check out a couple of places. Like, the problem is, ooh, that's a mountainous area. That's a mountainous area. Okay. All right. That's looking like a mountain to me. That could have goats. That could definitely have goats. You want to stream, but you also want to sleep? Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to sleep, to be honest. Have you gotten any sleep creative? Because I'm pretty sure you had like 2 streams as well. Or am I thinking of yesterday? I don't know. Days just blend in with one another. Ooh, that's a interesting looking ruin. You had a nap? Yeah. The best I could do is a nap. Hello, Wolfie. You're gonna stay away from me right now. Whoop. All right, let's see if we've got any goats over here. I mean, it's not very likely. The fact is, we've got a forested area, and I don't think I've ever seen any goats spawning in a foresty area. It's also not a very big area, to be honest. We do see another mountainous area, though, which is kind of exciting. Look at that. All right, we gotta go over there. Ah! No! No! Holy fuck, that was right behind me. Gotta get ready for work, meow. Later, perk. Later, Juniper. Holy shit. Okay. All right. There's goats here. I mean, it's not exactly a goat. That's a sheep. Oh, man. Wow. That was intense. All right. All right. Let's calm down for a second there. Whew. That wolf coming up on me on the back. Like, I could feel it about to bite down on me. Oh, man. I'm really glad for the glider that we have it. Because running away from him would not have been fun. This is pretty high up here. Like, this should have an area where the goats spawn, I would say. I could see this being in the right temperature range. Let's find it. Where is it? I mean, okay, I am willing to continue exploring this area as long as we've got plenty of mountains around. Because as long as we've got mountains, and we could go over there as well, although that doesn't exactly scream alpine. What do we have there? What do we have there? What do we have there? Those look like goats. What kind of goats would those be? Are those mountain goats? No. Those aren't mountain goats. What about the alpine ones? Those could be alpine. I wouldn't say they're alpine. If anything, I would say they're Markhor. Yeah, they kind of look like those ones. Unless, would those be deer? You think those are deer? What are you? What are you? What are you? Talk to me! Tell me your name! White-tailed deer. It's a deer. Okay. It's a deer. It's not a goat. I would have figured it out. I should have figured it out, actually, by the sound it was making. It wasn't doing the goat. What is a goat? What's the goat sound? Blake? What does a goat do? Or by the tail? I wouldn't have been able to tell it by the tail, to be honest. I wouldn't have even thought to look at the tail. Hello, Brazil pirate. Oh, there was a message that I completely missed. Can call this San Andreas Bolt. Yeah, there we go. Don't goats scream? I don't know, do they? What is the mod that makes it you easy step up? Step up. It's literally called step up. And it should be vanilla. I'm gonna keep saying that till they make it vanilla. So should an inventory tweak mod? Yes, exactly. Pretty much any quality of life mod that adds extra information, helps you out with sorting inventories, and like it's kind of interesting whenever you see another, like we've been playing Enshrouded recently, and Enshrouded's got terrible inventory management, like absolutely atrocious. You can only open up a single chest at a time, and you know, this and that. It doesn't, you don't have anything like a storage control like you do with, well, granted it's a mod, but you do have the magic chests, but they do have like simple keybinds like Shift R to sort your inventory or put everything of the same type of item into the chest that you've got currently open, and the opposite direction as well, from your chest into your inventory. And you know, those are simple quality of life stuff that should really be part of any game that's got a crafting system in it. Agreed. Step up. A simple accessibility mod. You play vanilla except for that one mod. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if I was playing 100% pure vanilla, I would be playing with step up. It's like, ain't no way I'm playing this game without step up. Because it saves you from getting an RSI. It saves your keyboard from having the spacebar smashed so often. I mean, I still jump from time to time, but I don't know. We do have some goats. I suppose it's not. We are getting snow here. It is cool enough for us. Is it snowing or is it a sandstorm? suppose it could be a sandstorm. 25 degrees Celsius. Never mind, it's a sandstorm. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, that looks cool. I remember that one. I mean, when you are running away from a bear, it's pretty useful. Oh yeah, from anything. It's useful when it comes to running away from a bear. Like, this is the thing, right? The animals have step up. They don't have to jump. They just have step up. Although I don't suppose I would want them to have a jump anyway. Imagine the nightmares then. Nope. I don't enjoy parkour. I don't mind it at times, like when I choose to do it, but being forced into a parkour situation, I'm not a big fan of. And this is part of the reason why I agree with QP's stance on why he doesn't like what they've gone, the direction that they've gone with in terms of some of the difficult bits in chapter 2. Welcome, Myth. How are you doing? The man, the myth, the legend, the myth. Hey, that doesn't quite work, does it? The man, the legend, the myth. How you doing? We're currently trying to capture some goats. Ooh, what do we have over there? That is a structure. I think we've been to it before. No, we have not. Holy shit, what the hell? Did I miss a structure completely? I don't care. Let's go see what's going on over there. Then go at it. Go at what? The structure? We are. We are going at it. We're running over to it. What do you mean? Any chance you could elaborate on the bits about the story? You recently finished that and would love to hear comments from others about it. So, there's one of the challenging aspects of the last bits is having you do a parkour challenge. Which is not an aspect of the game that you have to do at any point up until that point. So it's completely out of the blue that you've got to do it. And it's annoying as fuck more than anything. I didn't mind it as much. QP had a difficult time with it. I don't think any of us that were at it enjoyed it. Especially with like janky mechanics where you have to switch and jump into the void and hope that you stick the landing. I'm trying to be as vague about it as possible while hoping that you understand what I'm talking about. But it was super frustrating for us, and it just wasn't enjoyable. Like, nowhere up until that point in the game are you ever expected to do that. And then for it to kind of come out and it be the thing you need to do. I don't know. Like, this... I mean, there's going to be bits and pieces where you have to do parkour, yes. But, It's not a central mechanic. Trying to get me with a bear over here is not gonna happen. Trying to wake me up, Sven, hey? It's funny because I think yesterday... No, it was the same. Like, Juniper had just left and then you came on. And today is this kind of same position. Also, welcome, Sven. Ah! Stop walking! I accidentally turned auto walk on. A whole game about parkour since it isn't a building game. It's a whole... Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. I love the mechanics that they introduce. That's a fun mechanic. And there's so, like, the puzzle was fine. The puzzle could have been... would have been a fun one without the parkour bits. The puzzle was great. Ah! Fuck. You were surprised at what ended up being as well, what it ended up being as well, though you guess you're on the opposite side of things and you really enjoyed it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so again, I really enjoyed the puzzle bits. I wanted to go do it again. So what spoiled it for us is also a bug that happened where the Ender Dragon wasn't there at the end. So it was kind of disappointing. You started a new game yesterday. The first flint knife you made was a unique. What did it do? What was its power? Did it start fire anytime you did anything with it? Yo, what the fuck? I'm sorry. This is super flat area. This looks cool. And why do we hear waterfalls here? There's probably an underwater waterfall. Underground waterfall. This is cool. I'm almost tempted to try and dig it up. Although, I don't think this is, yeah, it's not. I had to. It'd be a massive meteoric iron crater. If it had been one. We are gonna try and give it a go another time. I'm gonna be playing it with different people, and hopefully the bug that we encounter is going to be fixed, since it was patched out a couple of in a recent version or two ago. So hopefully that's no longer the issue, and since we kind of know what we're doing, it might be fun. It might actually be fun this time. It's going nighttime. Could that be a mountain range tall enough, high enough? Let's go over to it. I could see myself finding a goat over there. Provided we don't die. It's a good thing that you don't take damage from, you know, running into a tree. I suppose perhaps you do with the vanilla glider. But, you know, a vanilla glider does tend to kill you even if you do land properly. It's going nighttime. And this seems to be a forested area. Let's go any higher. Alright, well, let's get some sleep. Whoop. Into bed. And we'll see what's going on with this area over here. Maybe over here. We're gonna wake up at, what, 5 a.m.? A good time. Which way do we go? Actually, we want to go that way, don't we? Can you turn PvP off in Vintage Story? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there is a concept of... You were thinking of starting a server for you and the kids, and they love killing you for fun? Yeah. Sorry. Is there? Oh shit. Okay, Creative Realms. I didn't know that. How do you do it? Whee! Server config file. Okay. Or commands. Okay, yeah, I see it. I found it. I did. There you go. That's the command. No worries. I have the server commands on a bookmark, so... As well as the world configuration commands. But that's good to know, actually. So, what happens when you throw a spear? I guess that would be interesting. Mountaintops. We want to go that way. Okay, wait. No, we can get out. Let me not start shouting. Yelping. We want to find the goats. We're not anywhere near high enough here. That's the issue. Like, we need to go to somewhere where we've got... Here, we are above, well above 180, I think. And I've not seen that really in this area. Did you find it yet? No, we have not. Unfortunately, we are still looking for it, though. We are considerably high up north. 25,000 blocks away from where we started. But we are struggling to find a high enough of a mountain, I suppose. We're gonna continue looking, though. We did find one that was quite high up, but it was mostly forested area. And I have no idea what the temperature is here. Though, okay, we've got 11 degrees Celsius. So that's not really a whole lot. And we are getting sparse grass over here, so that would be quite indicative. Ooh, 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 that's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. It's cold enough for polar bears to spawn. Holy fuck. They're not supposed to spawn in a forest. Yeah, no, I figured that they're not. I don't know if they are, actually. That's what I figured that, I mean, the area was forested. I didn't see them there. But we have polar bears here. What the fuck? If we have polar bears spawning, surely it's got to be cold enough for goats to spawn. We're gonna go over, like, as long as we don't get killed by the polar bears right now. The fuck, man? There's a moose. We've got... Okay, we are surely... What is that? That's a moose. Where's the bears? Where's the bears? I think they're on the other side. Let's go over there. How the hell are polar bears spawning here? I wouldn't think this would be... Don't call me Shirley. How the hell are they spawning here? I mean... I kind of want to see what the bears spawn distance is in. So bears, spawn conditions. Maximum temperature -9 for a polar bear. So this would be it. All right, let's go over to the desert. Maybe we'll find a mountain goat there. Although it's more of a shrubland than a desert. It seems to be quite high. How the hell do we... I can't comprehend that, because that doesn't seem like it's cold enough. Maximum temperature is -9 for a polar bear spawn. Up there. I don't think it gets that cold. In fact, I feel like when we were just there a second ago, it was a lot warmer. So that, you know, I guess, you know, a bit of global warming happening here too. I don't know if they would spawn in a shrubland. I don't think they would. What is going on over there? Nothing. Well, let's continue going a little bit north, because if we're getting polar bears, I'm sure we're going to get some higher areas where the mountain goats and alpine ibexes will spawn. Lots of red clay. Another wide open area. Ooh! Ooh. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? No! That can't be, can it? That's not the cathedral. Can it be the cathedral? It doesn't look complete enough. I would be so fucking hyped if that was a cathedral. I think that might be the cathedral. What's going on over here? That looks like a little village. Fuck that. What the hell was that? Is that a deer? Are those deer? I guess those are deer, right? Yeah, those are deer. Is that the cathedral? No. No, it's not. Is it? Heck. I don't think it is. It could be? It looks like the cathedral, but in a really rundown state. I think this might be it. I think this might be it. I think I found the infamous mythical cathedral, but in a very incomplete state, like the most dilapidated one. Because these could spawn in various different versions. Although it doesn't seem big enough. This could also be a... It's not a vanilla ruin, is it? I don't know. This has got me puzzled. I'm gonna have to look up the cathedral and at a later point see if this is what it looks like. Let's pin it. I can't believe the trouble I'm going through to get these goats. I mean, I suppose we had a very easy time finding the first three. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to find the rest of them. Especially considering the location of them. Like, I would imagine they would spawn a little bit further north than we've really been. Although the Alpine region that we visited had musk ox in there, that's probably a good place for us. Like, if it doesn't work out here and we want to give up the search over here, we could always teleport over via the translocator over to the Alpine region we've been to and try our luck over there. That might be a better bet than trying to find it here. In fact, I feel like that's what I should do. Red clay everywhere. What do we have over there? What is it that I see? Nothing. Nothing. All right. So we made it to 28,000. We could go a lot further, I suppose. But we could also start somewhere up here, where we did find translocator. We do have a translocator set up somewhere over here, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do that a little bit further, actually. And we're gonna try and go down south for a little bit. That might not work out either. And we might have to resume our search up here. Or somewhere in between. In fact, I kind of wish I had taken a TL with me to set up over here. That would have been a smart thing to do. Wait, I heard a goat. I heard a goat. I just want to see what the goat is. Where's the goat? Where's the goat? There's goats there. Oh, it's the valet goat. Never mind. You guys got my hopes up. Hold on a second. I'll take it as a sign that I should go just a little bit further and see if there's any more. I don't think so. But you never know. Running with the goats. All right. Let's go a little bit further. No, and he kept going and going. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't give up on this area because we did find, like I keep saying that over and over, polar bears. We found freaking polar bears already. So it feels like we are further, like far enough north. It's just a matter of finding the high enough of a location, I guess. Or the proper biome for them to spawn in. Because it does say there's got to be a certain amount of shrub. Maximum forestation, 0.3 forest, 0.8 shrub, so it can't be too much. Maximum rain. Maximum elevation, or minimum elevation. 1.4, 1.1. Markhor goat. So mountain goat, 1.5. Alpine is 1.4. And that needs an explanation. I don't know what 1.4 means. Goats, including ox, spawn in grass, shallow snow, on air, or only on the world surface. An adult male might spawn alone, with one or more females. Some goat species are only found at extreme elevations or in warmer climates. Okay. So I think we're looking for the extreme sea level times, yeah. So sea level 110 times 1.4. That would be 110 and 4. God damn it. 40. Yeah, 40, right? No. $44. Brain no good. 110 times 1.4, 154. Jesus. Yes, 44 plus 44. So this should be high enough. And I should see them spawn here. Also, welcome, Ray. How are you doing? Good morning. And that could potentially be an area, although that's shrub, and we've got forest there. So this is a better bet than over there. So 1.4 is enough for alpine goats. What about a mountain goat? Mountain goat is 1.5, so this wouldn't be high enough. So 110 times 1.5, we need to be at 165. But the alpine one should be here. Back from your nap, how goes the goat hunt? We have gathered 3 today so far in the stream. We got the takin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. We've got the Nubian ibex, and we got the tour goat. Or tar? Tour or tar? It's probably tour. We are missing the alpine, and we are missing the mountain. Alpine ibex and mountain goat. We are in a cold enough of a region for some bears to have spawned a little bit south from here. And currently we are at an elevation where an alpine goat should be able to spawn. So I'm gonna look around here for a little bit, but I do need to go use the loo real quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. And continuing to hunt for the goats. What's over there? That looks interesting. We're gonna have a quick peek, maybe? You can see it. Goats, where are you? Please spawn. Is that a full-on structure over there? Also, those are mooses. Meese. So I wouldn't expect them to spawn over here because this is a shrubland. That kind of looks like the... Wait, were we just here a second ago? No. The cathedral what I thought would have been the cathedral was down there. So this here is throwing me off a bit. Okay, so this kind of looks the same as the one we just saw. And is this a vanilla ruin? I'm thinking this is a vanilla ruin. The fact that we're seeing it a second time makes me think it's vanilla. See? Polar bears. Polar bears. What the fuck? Why do we have polar bears here? And there's a moose. And there's a moose. Shall we try on the other side? I'm not seeing anything that would be nowhere near as high as what we see on the other side. Oh, let's do it. I don't expect to find anything there. I don't think it's a mountainous enough of an area. But I could be wrong. And there's plenty of forest and shrubland on either sides of that area, so it doesn't feel like there'll be enough space for things to spawn. But I do want to be wrong. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we are having trouble getting up there. Oh, wait. We could probably use this to get up a little bit. Not a whole lot. Okay, that's it. That's as far as we were gonna go. Which is better than nothing. $150? That's high enough for the... Again, for the mountain... No, not for the mountain goat. For the alpine ibex to spawn. It's a bit of a plateau here. Huh. Nope. Nothing. Alright then. I guess we're gonna... keep going. I want to find these goddamn goats. But I feel like this might be the edge of... Alright, let's see if that's the edge. If it's the edge, and it's like an ocean... That... What is that? I have never seen that. It's gotta be the ocean. Okay. Apparently that's the ocean. Yeah, that is definitely the ocean. So we've hit the northern coast of this continent, I suppose. And I don't think we'll be able to go any further. And ad breaks have hit. Sorry about that. I did not see them. Alright. It doesn't look like we're going to find anything here. So we are going to teleport back home. We've got our... I hope we have our potion here. We had our potion here. Okay, yeah, we do. I hope we have a way for us to drink that potion. That would be fun if we didn't bring a potion flask with us, which I don't think we did. Yay. Well, what about this? Can we use this? No. We have a bucket. I think I can use a bucket. I have the 4 liters. I only need a liter. And I don't want to drink the liter of it. What do we do? I can dig up some quartz. We're gonna sleep first. I'm not going out there. Nice and fresh after 3 hours of sleep. Let's get the day started. Hope you have a good one, Goliath, Shadow. Oh man, 3 hours. You're almost as bad as me. Almost. Alright, we gotta find some quartz. Now, we ran over some quartz a second ago. I remember seeing it a minute ago. But quartz is everywhere. So that shouldn't be an issue to find. Of course, when you go looking for something, you're not ever going to find it. Or you're not bound to find it. But I'm hoping quartz is plentiful enough. Here we go. Quartz. What did I just say? Is that clear? Quartz chunks. Okay, I'm happy with quartz chunks. That's all I need. I think I do this. Large potion flask. I don't need a large one. Small one would suffice. Oh. Look at that. That's all I need. Sweet. Who would have ever thought that quartz would come in handy like this? I'm gonna grab a whole bunch now. Alrighty, let's go. We're not gonna find anything over here. Hopefully we have better luck in the polar region. Hopefully. Where's the flask? There we go. Grab that. Use the potion to get back home. Have some food. Check out a bunch of things. Goodbye. I don't need any of this right now. Quartz, I'm gonna keep. Gravel. Legendary chain body armor. I didn't realize that it was a legendary. Now we can clean out the tent. I have already cleaned out the tent. You were there for that, I believe. Were you not? I cleaned out most of it. I'll have you know. Look, it's pretty much empty. Okay, it has gathered up a few things. I'm gonna get rid of those now. But it's mostly empty. These are necessaries. That's when you fell asleep? Okay, I cleared it out then. Look at that. Look at all that. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. All of it. Can you believe it? I can't. few items have gathered up, but it's, you know, food. Actually, that should go in there maybe. Yeah, we're gonna consolidate things into one chest. There you go. The food should go into a storage container anyway. So, not there. One of these ones? Yeah, they'll do. Alright, but we are gonna go over to the polar region now. Gonna get rid of these things for now. I'll keep that for now. It's turned out to be quite useful. What did I forget? I was saying that a second ago. It would have been useful to have it. A translocator. Do I have any translocators? It doesn't look like it. I don't think I have the parts to make one either. So, never mind. We're not gonna make one now anyway. As long as we've got a little bit of recall potion, we should be fine. We could make a bit of food. Or we could just forget about it. And continue our search for the goats. Goat. Polar Manor. Alright, well let's check the area, see if we see any... There's plenty of... Okay. So these 154... There's going to be a lot of mountains here, actually. So hopefully one of these areas... I mean, temperature-wise, it does get warm. So I could see them spawning here. Let's go see. Let's go see. No real shrubs around here. So that should be an issue. Although I don't know if they can spawn on a snow block. And the elevation might be an issue as well. So we just gotta find somewhere that's gonna be high enough. I don't remember there. So these were quite high. We could go over there. These don't look nowhere near tall enough. That could be quite high, actually. Alright, let's run down there. I mean, we could stop by over that one. Whee! I did come over here earlier today and dug up a whole bunch of glacier ice. So we are going to be making... we did that in our single player world the other day. To make a greenhouse, and we're going to be doing it here as well. I saw something there. What is that? Is that an Arctic fox? I think that's an Arctic fox. I didn't know you had Arctic foxes in this game. Yep. 165. That's actually high enough for the alpine goats to... No, the mountain goats to spawn. But we are going to go over to this range. That one actually looks higher than we are currently. Although that could be... Maybe I'm wrong about that. Come on, come on. Plenty of wind. It's possible that could be cold enough. Too cold, actually. And we might have to go down south. $160 over here. Temperature is negative 2. Sorry, not negative 2. But nothing is spawning over here. Making me think this is way too cold. Probably. Polar bears. They're here. Let's not go over to them. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. We are wearing armor. Yeah, I see you. I see you looking at me. Make sure you stay over there. That's the spirit. Found some goats? No, no goats to be found. We're gonna go over there. That looks like a high enough of a region for alpine goats to spawn in. And if we don't see anything... What did I do with my minimal rendering? What do you mean? Woo! I don't understand the question. Happy St. Valentine's Day. We're at 170 here, and we are not seeing anything spawning here. So I'm gonna guess that we aren't gonna see anything spawn. Let's go to the mountainy area. There's a grid for chunks, and then the color looks different than the colored map. Sorry, what? There's a grid for chunks. Oh, this is Maximus Medieval Map mod. Not minimal rendering, mini map. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Maximus, Maximus, who I'm gonna give a shout out to, made, revived the medieval map mod. He is a fellow vintage story streamer, and I've been using his mod because it's quite nice. I'm stuck. Oh, Sharky? Sharky. He streams along with his partner, Sherry. Sherry Kind. Alright, we are not finding the goats here. And I'm gonna call it here. It's a lot longer stream than I was expecting to have, actually. A good 7 hours. I might log out here and we might continue it. Back from the bakery, got some yeast. Alright. Hope the dough rises as much as it can. But yeah, we're gonna say goodbye for now. I am gonna take it easy for the next... No. God, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to take it easy for the next few hours. I might be back on later. Might not be. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the follows. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the raids. We're gonna raid out to... Who are we gonna raid out to? We are gonna raid out to Hazhaza. Hazhaza is a fellow Vintage Story streamer. He is currently streaming Dwarf Fortress, which you have been enjoying the soundtrack of while hanging around here. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is kind of the grandfather of this game. And yeah, thank you for... you'll definitely come back later. Glad to hear it. Let's raid over to Haz. Alright, y'all. Have a good one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Have a happy St. Valentine's Day. And maybe we'll be back on later. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Catch you all later.